Ah. Wait, test. Today... Wait a second. Need to check if everything is working. But it should be fine. Today a little bit of an early stream, for those who don't know yet. Today we're gonna make a model, a Vtuber model from scratch. From absolutely nothing. It's a little bit misleading already in the first couple of seconds because I do use a paid program and that is Clip Studio Paint. But you know, I could use Krita or Ibis Paint and it would not make a difference really. The only thing that would happen is, I don't know, it looks different. Because in the end we still have to get a specific amount of layers. And the resolution is, I don't know, could be 4K, around that. We're gonna see. Things that I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna use the free version of Live2D. Because why not? We can handicap ourselves a little bit more. Most of the time when people start rigging, they get the premium version of Live2D. But today, I wanna use the free version. I think that would be kinda cool. Also redeems on Twitch, as things on YouTube in general. We're trying to keep it as at like a minimum, okay? I want to have this later as like a thing that people can watch and stuff. That's what I want to do. The first step that we're gonna do first is to decide our size. I'm always going for the same size. A vertical, whatever that resolution is, 9000 times 14,000 pixels. You can go more, you can go less. I just realized that this is the maximum before my PC starts crashing. Ruka, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. So I'm using this one, it's custom, but you better use anything that your PC can handle, but the higher, the better. Live2D actually has a limit of 2000 pixels. Okay, that's the thing. But, okay, there's a principle. Very simple principle. The higher the resolution is, it makes sense. The sharper it is. But then you can think like, yeah, what if I just start at 2000 pixels? No, that is not the thing. If you get something in a very high resolution and transform it smaller, it has a higher quality than something that was already drawn small. So yeah, you can get more details in when you draw from a higher resolution. That's why we're already starting at 14,000 pixels. Design. We're gonna do a sketch first because I didn't have a sketch prepared or like a design in mind. And that's what I mean, we are starting from scratch. I might be a little bit rusty too when it comes to drawing because my drawing tablet just lately died. And now I'm using like a very, very small, cheap tablet that I'm not used to. Let's first activate the grid. I need to do the grid because I don't really know how to find the middle of my canvas. So I always use the grid. Hello Yoshiro, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, this one is the middle. I'm gonna use a symmetry line over here. Most programs, I think, like Ibis Paint and stuff like that, they have that already built in. But for us, we're gonna make it ourselves. And we're gonna show in all layers. Our goal is 100 layers. And we're gonna stay with that. Good would be below 90 or at least 90, so we can sometimes copy something. In theory, we can min-max a little bit and just draw the left arm and the right arm like the same, like we can just mirror it completely, and that would reduce our layers by a lot because we can just copy the left arm to the right arm in the end and do not clutter the texture atlas. What we're actually gonna do to keep the resolution a little bit higher, Bye bye. Let's deactivate the grid. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Hope you're doing good too. Long time no see. Sketch. The most important thing that we need to do first is, I would always say, big clothing is definitely something you should always go for. Big clothing that can cover up a lot of the body, a lot of the things that you do. It's way easier. It's a base model anyway. You can upgrade it later. That's for the free version though. That's just for us. If you have the premium version and you download it for the first 90 days, you can do whatever. Hello Crocodile, welcome. And one thing that I can always recommend, that is not a thing. Okay, that's my thing. We're gonna make short hair. Short hair most of the time is easier than long hair. And let me think. We're gonna see if we use any references. The first thing that we need to do anyway is to do a face. Normally I don't do a sketch. And I don't actually want to do a sketch. Because I think sketches are a waste of time. But it's good to... I think sketches are good to know what you don't want when it comes to making challenges like that. Because sometimes you draw the sketch, you do the thing and you're like, yeah, that's good. But most of the time when you do the drawing, you realize that looks ass. I want to change that. So most of the time... Test. Yep. Could be today that my microphone sometimes just dies. My PC has been falling to like into the deep abyss lately. Okay. Very easy thing to do, of course, too, if you don't know how a Vtuber model should stand or what you even should like start off with which like position and whatever. You can always use like a template of a person standing or just like photograph any Vtuber model, take a screenshot and just take the position. There's nothing bad with doing that. It's just to give you like a general idea how they should stand, how big maybe they should be, general anatomy thing. Of course, it's gonna be easy when you already draw. I'm sorry if I stutter today a lot, it's freaking cold in my house right now. And that makes me stutter like crazy. Okay. A little bit of a more pointy face, that's what I definitely want to do. There's not really a reason to make this shape of the head like that. I just don't like to deal with the head sticking out of the hair. If people want to do like a ball toggle or something like that, you can do a full head. And in the end, can make your hair like disappear and stuff. You can do it in a premium version if you find that like a thing that you want to do. But I normally do like this mask shape to have an easier time with the angles, where I don't have to push in the head all the time when you move to the left and right. So eye shapes. We have to look. I think we take something big, like something more roundish. Okay. I already think I know what I'm gonna do when it comes to the style ideas. There's a lot of like tips and tricks how to make a free model more premium looking, like with using very heavy outlines. And just trying to make the art as clean as possible. Can move those eyes further down. Over here. Oh, it's really cold right now. I'm dying. Okay, I think I have to turn on my heater in a second. It's... Oh, what is happening? 6 degrees outside. I'm freezing. Okay, we want an eye that is easy to deform later. It's a sketch right now, we don't really have to look how we separate it and stuff. Fungus net in here. I just want to draw everything on one singular layer. I want to try a new color palette, interesting one, maybe like a bluish red, green and red too. Like watermelon color palette, would be pretty cool. Gonna make like a huge eye. Most of the time it's easier than more elongated eyes when they're like rounder. When you have elongated ones, you have like troubles looking to left and right. The left eye is moving faster than the right eye, stuff like that. So most of the time it's easier to do it like that. When it comes to the nose, it could be really everything. Like just a dot. I like to do this triangle thing. What I definitely like to do, that's like a me thing, I like to add like a very heavy line below the eyes, not like an eye bag, more like a separation later where we can hide a little bit of the inner white of the eye later. Distracts me. When it comes to like a three-dimensional nose, for example, you have like the more malish face. You have to do a little bit more for the nose. I'm not gonna show that today, but just imagine you have to do the sides and the bottom and the top part separate when it comes to a more malish nose. Everything that I'm saying today, of course, should be taken with a grain of salt. I've been live 3D rigger and live 3D artist for 2 years. And I'm messing up every time. I'm learning with every singular model that I'm doing. And I'm just gonna show you how I do things, not how to do it right. We're gonna move this one a little bit down, this one too. I think I'm gonna make the face a little bit more... Okay, that was too much down. I'm gonna make the face a little bit more longer in a second, I think. I like to use rounder eyes, but you can always use like the more oval shape. That is most of the time easier to control too. We saw it with Shizu. It's a very good eye size. But I like round ones because I like to draw round eyes. Lufa and Shanarts, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's the thing that I'm just gonna do for the art, so it looks a bit better. The eye I'm gonna make a bit bigger for demonstration purposes. Or at least, let's try to... change the eye shape. I'm gonna try to put some timestamps on the YouTube video later or on the YouTube live, so people can just look, because that's gonna be a long ass stream today. But I'm already prepared. I might have to get some coffee later though. That thing could take a little bit longer today, maybe like 12, 11, 13 hours, but I do have time. Okay. That looks terrible. That's definitely not what we want. That is indeed terrible. Let's redo that. Okay, I do say it's the fault of my handicap today. I'm gonna change the eye shape a little bit too. And to make more of a teardrop shape. Like this. A round eye helps to make like I think a model just more mature looking, but I'm not like a perfect artist, so it's just probably my fault why they always look like a little bit more childish when they have those more elongated eyes. I accidentally moved the face line. Don't really need to do that. Now we can elongate the face in general a bit. After some time you kind of lose the perception of like what you're actually doing, so I recommend people always to draw a Vtuber model over like a long period of time. Not too long though, because I know from people that when they end up with 300 layers, drawing for it for half a year, they're never gonna finish it. So get yourself a time limit, maybe 1-2 weeks, get some time for yourself, think about the design yourself outside of drawing, and just think about it. You should like it as a Vtuber model. It should be a thing that you like, not a thing that is generally liked by people. So today we're gonna go with a more simple idea of a good base. Just everything that is on my mind right now. The hair should be the next step, but I'm gonna do the neck first. Like I said, very much every drawing software works for this. The only thing that we have to do, that you have to keep in mind, is to be able to export things as a PSD file. You can do it in Ibis Paint, Clip Studio, Krita. You can do it in all of those things. Photoshop. Cool, I think Paint to SI. If not, then you have to sadly export every single layer. But there's probably a method how to really change that. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyebrows. And to make this one a little bit closer, that's like the eye socket, you know. eyebrows are a nice thing. I would like to make them a little bit bigger. I think it gives a lot more ability to show your expression, to show you being surprised. Of course, depends if your hair is in front of it or not. My eyebrows are in front of behind my hair. Can barely see them. When I add a mole, why not? Beauty mark. Okay. Now it's like a tricky part in general. You have to like really see how the shape, how the width of your model, what you're gonna have like. That's what I mean. Take a model that you like the body shape of. I don't have anything right now. I'm gonna mess up because even surprisingly I draw so much, I'm actually a terrible artist in drawing anatomy. So we're gonna see a lot of like deformation, a lot of warp transformation. But it makes it even better, does it not? Okay. Head is already huge. I can see that without the glimpse, that was always a problem in my head. Especially the head looks always very small. But the thing that you have to consider is there's going to be hair on top too, so we can literally do this and it would be fun. Even a little bit smaller, I would say. A tiny bit. Like this. We're gonna see. It's easier to make the body smaller than the head for some reason. It's easier to make the head smaller than the body, I mean. The other way around, exactly. We're gonna stop our ruler. I'm gonna make an extra layer for this. Gonna start doing the hair. Simple hair. Best thing that you can do when it comes to making a live 2D model, especially a free one. Importantly to know too that you should definitely not make too much hair. Better start with a couple of layers. That's why I always recommend people to do the free version of Live 2D first, because you get taught on using only the important layers. Because 100 sounds like a big downside, but it's actually like a very good way how to teach yourself how to be more efficient and like what to separate and what not. Like people go always with like a lot of tutorials on how to separate hair. Generally it's very simple. Front hair, middle hair, back hair. Side hair, if you have like a lot of angle. I saw some people using my tutorial and yeah, they were okay with living only with 3 hair pieces. I'm going to do this. Okay, the idea of this one is gonna be and I'm trying the classic side hair thing, you know, like the classic bangs on left and right. This is always gonna be useful, especially for beginner. That's very good. Like the front, those things. I don't know how to really call them. They can hide a couple of mishaps that you have when you do some face deformation. help a lot in filling out that empty space. We're gonna do that later though. Always like consider a little bit while you're drawing too, like if you do too many different details on what you have to separate and what not. Of course this one is the sketch right now, really don't have to care about that. Going to make it as fast as possible too. We only have like 13 hours, 20... but I don't know actually. I'm gonna see how long the stream is gonna be. Okay. The freedom of having a free day. Finally no work. Like we can see here, this one here on the side, the left side, we can only make this one single layer and it would work. You can see hair in like segments, like this one could be one segment or multiple if you want to keep the different hairs, like different physics and stuff. $100 layers is a lot. The thing that we can definitely not think of is using outfits. We tried to do that with Felice, didn't really work out that well. Of course, decoration too. But if you like plan to do your main model with it, it's the base model anyway in the beginning. Now we can do something very simple. We can do the ruler. I'm gonna do another layer for this one. We can give our face a little bit of a side over here. Okay, I'm handicapped, okay. I have 2 left hands today. Okay, shit, I forgot I'm like both-handed. Doesn't really work. I want one that doesn't look so whack. Or should I do that? It's definitely a good idea, but I don't wanna really lose my shape of the face. Also, it would be interesting to do the ears too. Ears are always a hard thing. Make this one first. Maybe we make a short one, like this. Nope. And we can do just that. We can already erase parts of the head. I think to just keep that is gonna make me confused. So I'm already gonna remove it. I already know how that works. Usually you can just hide it and it's gonna be fine. but I am a certified psychopath. I'm gonna turn off the ruler for a second. Okay. I'm gonna fuse everything together again. Don't really need to keep it separated. Okay, that was a mistake again. Now I already pushed them all together. Now I would have liked to move the hair down. Yeah, don't be like me. Be better. But it's fine. Can still work with this. If you can deal with separated layers, then please deal with separated layers. I have personal vendetta against separated layers. Okay. Now we're gonna try to make a layer above it again. Gonna see what it would be a cool shape. Maybe like this. Maybe like big ones. And a lot of like side hair. It would be interesting. Something like this. As you can see, I am indeed now sketching. I'm gonna try to expand it a little bit. It would be interesting. We can also make them a little bit more voluminous. And have like a big silhouette. Okay, we can already like think when we look at this one. Count a little bit. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the sides. 6 for the back. 7, 8. 110 for the head. Should keep that in mind. Of course, we're doing the sketch later, you're gonna do the art itself, and then you can count in general again. Yeah, we can even add some little decoration. We can put this one on the hair layer itself, so nothing bad. Maybe an X would be better. There. Normally I would move the hair a little bit further down. I'm gonna do that later on. Like for the hair to be a little bit more on the face. But it looks like good. Good like this one too. I'm gonna go to the clothing now. I'm gonna try to separate as much as possible, so people are definitely not gonna have a problem separating that. It's one of the easiest things. People are still terrified by that. 100 layers is pretty good. You don't need more than that. Let me tell you, you need to separate like a couple of things. It's a myth. Yeah. Okay, that was already a mistake. That's pretty good. When it comes to that, let's push it a bit. Okay, in the wrong brush. Nice. Nice. Okay. I've lost my brush. There. Push. I don't know what my boobs were doing down there, but I guess the more mistakes I make, the more normal I'm gonna appear, is it not? I'm gonna separate the arms into two. Decrease it. Okay, how is it that I'm always using the wrong brush? Very big over here. And in general, what is happening over here? How is it so small? Decrease that. I'm not like a master of female anatomy in general. Like the perfect Vtuber shape, I definitely don't know how that really works. Okay. I'm gonna draw the person now below it, but that's actually not a thing that you have to do. Because why do you need the person below it really when you can just do the clothing? Sounds silly, and that's not a good thing that you do in art, but making a VTuber model, you just wanna learn how to do live 2D. No freaking person can tell you what is right and what is wrong. Just dipping in a little bit. Seeing what is cool looking and whatnot. Because live 2D, we're gonna look at it later, of course, is free. We want to share that opportunity with everyone. I'm gonna move those a little bit further in. My 2000 liquefied pen is way too small. The maximum size liquefied pen? I saw an option that you can basically like increase the liquefied pen or like pen sizes to an unlimited amount, and I'm not sure how to really do that. Would be good for huge drawings like this. Oh, big brush. Okay, what is happening over here? Can you erase this one? Clothing is gonna be the most important part, I think. For me. First, I don't freaking know how to do clothing. Second, I don't even know what to do, what type of clothing. And I just changed the pen. We're gonna stay with this one now. Because why not? a relatively small person, but I really don't want to do that, so let me try to just elongate the bottom a bit. Move that, make the torso now a little bigger too. We're gonna have our arms a little bit longer in the second too. Now it's not even symmetrical anymore, but we don't really care. We're gonna do the clothing next. Oh shit, I didn't realize that we are so far down. Okay, I don't know what's happened over here, and I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's just elongate the entire person. Okay, I cannot. The drawing is apparently too strong. That is pretty good. I'm gonna increase this size. It's gonna be a long ass progress. People always ask me like, oh Momonga, can you do a live 2D tutorial? And always when I do that, they realize it's longer than an hour to make a live 2D model, and most of the people they already did. It makes sense that VTuber models take sometimes months to just develop. Hallo going back. Are we doing good? Let's do the hands. We're gonna do like my music stopped. Okay, let me do this. Now it works. Was it Twitch glitchy? Okay. Hands. Small finger. Ring finger. Middle finger. And the last one. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yes, many times recently. Ooh, that's weird. Wonder what is happening there. Any tips on drawing bodies? In which sense? Anatomy? Action pose? Human anatomy? I can only draw cubes right now. Maybe you should start from going cubes to circles. Would be a good step. Robotic bodies. Ah. Okay, okay. What is the thing that you learned already? Oh, my microphone died again. Nice. I like it that I have technical difficulties still with my mic. It's really weird. But yeah, I recommend just taking a photo of something. I can do a cube bodies in some poses, but I can't assemble human looking bodies yet. Just look at images of people and make you a cube body on top of it. Then make the human body transparent and try to connect the lines. After some time you're gonna realize like what shape people have and whatnot. Many people might think it's a little bit of cheating. No, looking at people and using them as a reference. It's the fastest way how to learn. And then you can do that at some point without like a transparent shape. And it's gonna be way easier. Then you're gonna go in the figure drawing, all of that complicated stuff. I mean, cheating or not, I haven't even been drawing for 2 weeks. I thought you wanted to learn drawing. I'm gonna go to the clothing now. The clothing, let me really think. Let's try to do something sporty. Easiest thing to do basically is to cover up shoulders, cover up neck. You have an easy time, you don't have to do other thing below. But because I wanna really show how to push the limits, we're gonna definitely not do that then. I'm gonna do something modern, I'm gonna do something complicated. I'm not gonna like speedrun today, we do have over 24 hours today. And of course, if you have any questions, stuff like that, comments, of course, I'm here every day to answer those questions. Another thing we're gonna get a hoodie. And by the end of this, you should be able to do like a very simple, good Vtuber model. Can you see my mouse? I love drawing, they're so hard. Huh? You love drawing what? I cannot see my mouse, what is happening? Where is it? Huh? Okay, I think I can see it now again. Like I said, handicapped. Here. So when it comes to this, we want to have a shoulder part 2 that holds everything in place. I lied, for some reason we're covering up things again. I just like to cover up things. Big problem. It's a big problem that I cannot see my stuff right now, like my mouse. I think in my opinion, or like in general opinion, I think a lot of people think that. Like silhouette definitely. Want to have like a nice silhouette. So we'd have to see what looks good for this one. It's a sketch for us to try to figure out how to really... Oh my god, how does this look like, man? I know it's music, what was that again? So familiar. I'm gonna stay with this brush now, I don't really care. Here we want to have a lot of room for decoration later. Okay, that is absolutely yes. I think I messed up a little bit of the body, but that's fine. Don't need the body anyway in the first place. In general tip, how to draw a body. Be good. Be better than me. I don't want to do this. Something else. Short one. Use the ruler again. Okay. Let's try to make something more spotty. When it comes to like more two-dimensional models, using like lines, textures, stuff like that can help us a little bit to make things more three-dimensional, because we can move them later too. I can fix the shape now. Very long arms, man. Okay, we want to... When it comes to the pants, you definitely have to think of that. Welcome, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's do like short pants. Make it a little bit smaller, actually. Welcome, Links. Welcome, welcome. Have a nice lunch. Hope you enjoy your food. What you got for lunch? Okay. Like this. Okay, I cannot see my mouse. What is this? I'm gonna keep this one simple. Tomato mozzarella baguette. Oh shit, that sounds good. Hope you have a good meal. Tomato mozzarella. Let's break up that clothing a little bit, make a little bit of a bigger sleeve. Bigger. Wanna change the hair now? Wanna make something longer? Can see, maybe let's try something that is more like this. Yeah. But I'm so done. Ooh, and I hope it was a good meal. Oh, yeah, I thought you mean your food. You're gonna survive it. Yeah, something like this would work a little bit better. A little bit cuter. I make it fast, not in 3 minutes. Fast eating. Maybe. Okay, we might change a lot of things right now. Yep. It's terrible. Okay. How long is the day gonna be for today? Maybe something more strict? Nope. We can keep this. Just gonna do it like this. And 4 p.m. I go, and then I have collab, then I have dinner with my mom, and then we can rest. That's crazy. Packed day today, is it? Packed day. On a Monday. Incredible. Okay. Something like this. Now the silhouette is a little bit better. Still very simple. When it comes to the clothing, I do not want to have those pants. Simple. It's time to use everything together. No need to keep it separated. Okay. Hope you're doing good, guys. Let's make it a bit longer. Maybe we could make like a type of skirt? Maybe like a half skirt we can see in. Let's try that. Something like this. Would be interesting. Okay, the thing that we can always do is to use some clipping layers later. And we have a lot of things left. I'm gonna do the shoes. I'm gonna do like some white pointy shoes. Like a black base. Looks like a very standard model. It's a very standard model. Okay, we have to make it a bit more straight. This one too, there's way too many folds. You can see me like randomly starting my line somewhere nowhere because I just don't see my mouse. It's gonna be enhanced later, but that's gonna be our sketch for now. But I'm definitely gonna make it a bit better. I'm gonna get some, I got it again. Some base colors in. I'm doing good, how are you doing? I am doing beautiful. Oh shit. Decent, just another boring day. I hope you can get something cool today. Something exciting. Okay, we got this one. It's hard to see, like, what is this? Is it my finger? It should be my finger, I think. Hope there's gonna be something exciting for today. I don't really need to draw this hand right now, it just bothers me for some reason. Okay, Let's not forget to save. The first time. But today I got a few grades from a test, but I do not really care about if I pass. What do you mean? Are you so good? Incredible. I'm gonna go with the colors blue and red? Ah no, green and red. Like a watermelon color palette. Now we can use another brush. Hair, I don't really know. White? Yellow. Like a platin. Like this. Nope. That is way too... Yeah, this one. Hello Snail, welcome. How are you doing? Good. As long as there are 5 or above the minimum in the pass, I'm not invested in them. Understandable. Okay, that's a goal too. But I hope you're doing good, Snail, today. We're gonna go for a little bit more of bright. Yeah, this one. Okay. But yeah, today we are speedrunning a model. We're not speedrunning, we're gonna draw a model in one singular day, so I'm sorry if I don't talk that much. Or if I'm a little bit more bland, I'm trying to preserve my energy to draw for 24 hours today. Okay. Let's give it a little bit of blush. It's just a sketch. We don't really have to care about how it looks like. Very, very white person. We're just trying to determine like the color of the hair for now. I mean like the color of everything basically, it's easier. Yeah, you're looking cute, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm streaming early so I can go to sleep at a reasonable time. Longest stream ever. Longest stream in human history. Friggin' drawing endurance stream. Terrible. I don't know why I'm doing this. Now we can do something cool. Because we have that platin, we can add like cool colors in our hair. Like we can do red strand. Okay, yeah, this is a ruler. Can do something like a red strand. Sometimes. And then we can do like a blue one in between. It's the same color as that one toothpaste. Colgate. Colgate, yeah. Oh my god, you know Colgate? Is it like a brand that is in Europe? Colgate. Just like in the good old days when I first joined the 16-hour stream. Colgate Vtuber, first Colgate Vtuber made by Momonga. Absolutely incredible. I knew I'm gonna be the first. The first and best actually, that's the thing. Tooth-based VTuber, that's the thing that's missing in this world. Okay, we're laying out all the flat colors first. This one is the inner one. We can give it a special color to make it pop a little bit more. Gonna see if red works. The first. How much are they paying you? $0. I'm making the VTubing world complete. Yeah. No problem, man. And tomorrow, Dewey and VTuber. No, what is it again? Pinecone VTuber. Okay, it's my honor to do those VTubers. Next time I'm gonna do a Moondust VTuber. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh! Moondust, yeah. Galaxy gas. Galaxy gas VTuber. Okay. Gonna do the hand. I think I'm gonna do gloves on them. Oh my god, why Colgate? That's bad. We're in danger. Brown. I wonder if I'm gonna survive today. I think I can. I already ate, I already drank. There's really nothing they need. Maybe I do have to like stand sometimes, or else I'm gonna lose the blood flow and get thrombosis in my legs. So it might be good that I do like a little break of like 5 minutes today. Tooth-based VTuber. Incredible. But now we can see what we're lacking. And we're lacking everything. But that's fine. We are here to lag less. Okay, why I'm drawing on the highest layer? Let me do like future calculations. With the skirt, we can do the skirt sides. This is 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 10, 22 layers. 22 layers, shoes, 22, 24, let's say that. 30 layers. Nothing. We can add 70 more. As you can see. So let's start adding more shit. You've got to stretch and jump around. I'm gonna try to not forget that. Welcome to you. This one gives us a little bit of shape. I don't know what it even is, but you know, VTuber designs don't make sense since like 20 years. So trust. My alarm is turning on. I have to go to work, guys. It's the time where I normally wake up. Thanks, stream. Okay, wait. I'm gonna stream on work. Okay. That's ass, okay? That's a big problem here. Huge problem. Okay, humongous problem. The problem is, looks like ass. We can add a head. When we add a head, by the way, gonna be okay. What about the straps around just under the knees, like a loose strap between them? What about like straps around the just under the knees, then like loose straps between them? You have to remake your sentence for me, please. I'm considering your idea if I understand it. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make it a little bit higher. It gives it a little bit more silhouette, I think. Looks a little bit more interesting. Also, it's gonna make it even complicated. The most important thing that we have to do is to concentrate really on the face area. We're gonna fuse everything together because I have problems. Okay. That's too much. We're too top heavy. It's crazy that just this thing made me so top heavy. I was like, let's concentrate more on the top. Yeah. That's what happened with it. I can definitely do something around the leg, yeah. I think I have an idea what I can do about the leg. That's a good idea. I don't want to combine them together. But I can definitely do like a strap. You are so smart. Born smart. Born to draw VTuber models. Forced to eat books. That should be your motto. I think that was the saying. I like straps anyway, they're good to reduce the blood flow to your legs. Every VTuber has that. No, this is good to reduce your blood flow. So you get those, how you call that? Those ants in your leg. Like static. My music died again. Give me a second. Okay, wait. The egg after the ants? You get that after the ants? I think the ants are bad. Just imagine like you tip your toe onto the bottom, then the ants travel up your entire leg up. That's insane. Ants traveling up. Ugh. Most of the time my legs don't hurt anymore after the ants happen. But I may be built different, you know? Okay, black. Again, we're gonna go with the same theme. We're gonna make like this. See, we're gonna have like a 17-hour stream today. That's crazy. I don't know if I can survive that, man. Give me your power like Genki Dama style. Oh, a big thing. Sounds kind of funny. I need everybody's energy. When you're back. Sending spores. What should I do with your spores? It could have been everything else. Okay. Huge zipper. I don't know. Energy. I don't think we use the same type of energy. But thank you. Really appreciate that energy, man. Definitely need that. So now the designing progress in general is just gonna take some time. We're not gonna do anything for a longest time to just... Anything important is just how it would look like. Normally you do that before you do your model, but we're doing that on stream now, why not? What about one of those mic idol uses the ones on their face? Wait, what is it? Oh, like a headset. That's what you mean. Yeah, that would be actually pretty cool. It will make our head a little bit nicer. Ah, alien. Why does she look actually pretty good with those two? I wanted only one. Maybe I can really do two and make them like a specific shape. Let's see. Nope, that's a little bit too much. Oh wait, maybe it's too much because I can still see the other thing. Okay, nice, Momonga. Okay, nice. Again. You do a wonderful job in this drawing. Okay, I did it again. I did it again. Or like how Boba had the buns. Just the symmetry. Yeah, that would work better than the thingies here. I think I leave the mic though. I think the mic is pretty good. But where yeah, over here. Bow, something in the hair in general. An idol. Let's see where a bow would look good. Would it be too much? Or is it good? Maybe like one red one, one blue one? Or maybe just one? Then we get continue with that Colgate style. I actually like two. I don't even like the asymmetry that much when there would only be one. I think I go with two actually. Gonna make them like different colored. You can make like the long ends, then they can jiggle. I think I cannot do that. I cannot do so many, because you're gonna use the free version of Live 2D again. Sadly. Sadly, I guess. Goodly. I have to reduce physics to like minimum. A huge O. But I have to do something here. Like something interesting over here. I'm not sure what though. A bag? Oh, holy shit. What the heck? What do idols wear? A big tube of toothpaste? No! It has nothing to do with Colgate. A big tube of toothpaste. Okay. Maybe I do something like this one too. What's the Christmas music? Could be an interesting one. Then it like attaches to the black on here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And then it gives me a little bit of protection too. As you can see, we are drawing from scratch right now. Everything from scratch. I didn't came in with any idea. Let's go crazy. Let's go even crazier. Okay, no, I'm stupid. I'm drunk. I'm drunker. still need something like on the, how you call that thing again, skirt? Huh? I think it's too much. I'm gonna just let it be a strip. You know, a lot of those hanging things in general are just gonna feel like there's gonna be so much good way though. I mean, maybe just make the shape of the skirt more complicated. Yep, let's do that. That could help and increase the silhouette a little bit more. Make it a little bit juicier. Yep, that is already... Okay, I think I'm gonna be honest, it looks a little bit like if I add more, it's gonna be too much. I'm gonna add something over here, we're gonna add a symbol of a toothpaste. Now I'm just gonna add some noise. Select. Out. Holy shit. Wait a second. Am I quieter by the way? There. Hä? That was the wrong microphone. Microphone. Yeah. Okay, fixed it again. Adding noise is important. Make things a little bit more complicated without being more complicated. Okay, my microphone decided to not work again. That is incredible. Like always. Asymmetry. Let me see if I can do something with that. Nope. Oh my god, where am I? What about a bow on the white tip on the skirt? A long thing from the bow, then that cover that side. What about a bow on the white tip of the skirt? Then long things on the bow that can cover the right side. I can do like a huge bow. Okay. And it's gonna have like a little line down here that is basically like this. And it's gonna end up in little holes. Okay, it's gonna be like right though, not like this. Sketch. Oh. Okay, it's actually not bad. I still want to have something on the left side. I want to have it noisy. I really want to have like a lot of shit. So people are like, oh, what? That's a free VTuber one? That is crazy, man. You are insane. And then they're gonna be like, Momonga, can I please be your student? You are the master of life 2D. I'm gonna be like, huh, you don't have to. I'm not that good. You know? And then I'm gonna be the more famous than Barack Obama. That would be crazy. You know those West stitches? What if you add some on the white arm and the jacket arm? Like a whip or something. I can't directions. You can't directions. You mean like something like this here then too? Oh, I could do this on both sides actually. I'm stuck, I don't know where my mouse is. Yeah. You can't with directions. Actually, it would look good if it would be on both sides, but I'm gonna be honest, just gonna do one. I'm gonna make it prettier a bit later. I'm gonna have like an inner strip that is black again, similar to this one, but I cannot draw on top of it right now. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Momotaro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, we need something hanging here. How about a little creature? Why not? A little thing. Like a badge. Should we add a badge? Like badges over here? It would be cute. I think that would be a thing I like. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I don't have any like ideas to what type of badges we're gonna do, but we can do something over here. Just make her a little bit fuller. Test, I'm back. One could be like horns and glasses, like watermark. Yeah, it'd be funny. Or like a fish, like something sweet. Like a fish. Other Vtuber models that I made too. But now I'm missing something big. What should I do on that leg? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 30. Momochibov, you're crazy. You are insane. Really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Really appreciate that, man. What else should we do? I'm stuck. Why is not falling in your face this time? I think I have it off. Standing man. Doesn't really connect, I'm not sure why. What about the strap on the left side? Then a hanging thing from the behind, from the strap. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, tits. Let's say like something like this. You mean? And then we can make a triangle. For example. And then we can make something hang from it. Oh, you mean that? And then I like attach something. Whatever it is, I'm gonna take care of this one. I'm gonna keep it. It looks funny. But I think that was not the thing that you meant. Also, we're going from green to blue then. I forgot it. Also, I wanted actually yellow. I don't know where my yellow is now. The yellow was in the hair. Where can I add some yellow? Yellow would be pretty good too. Still on top, that's actually crazy. Yeah, chat. Tits overlay, oh, oops. Thank you. But it could be the end of, you know, like people with straps from the hips. Oh. You mean it could be here? Or what you mean? In the middle? I'm gonna leave it there first. You know what we need? I think that's the last thing I'm gonna add. After years, of course. Something on the neck. I should get something on the neck. Maybe a star. For a rising star. You know, oh my god, that's the most terrible star that I ever saw in my life. What happened with him? Oh, why can I not draw a star? What is wrong with me? Look in general. Huge brain. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely like use that to cover up a little bit more. Wait a second. So smart. So smart. I think I'm gonna make it below the thing though. How's it called again? The bow. It's definitely gonna like finally make this entire space here a little bit more cool. Also, I could be able to write something on top of there. Like is a little big strap too. But now I think when it comes to those straps, I'm gonna make them smaller. I'm gonna make less. So it's not that much, it's really like a lot right now. So everything is gonna be a little bit smaller later. We're finished with the sketching idea. Shoes are still experimental. I think I'm gonna leave them mostly white, black. Gonna say red laces to match the stitches. So freaking smart. Holy shit. Stop being so smart. I'm not making the Vtuber model, guys. It's my viewers actually. That's insane. I'm just here. Holy shit. See, to be a streamer, you have to be a streamer. To make a Vtuber model, you have to be a streamer already. Let's reduce. Makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Art. The scariest part of drawing a live 2D model. We're gonna turn a photo over here. We're gonna call this one sketch. How much time? 2 hours for a sketch. That should be in a half an hour, okay? And 10 minutes. I would say you can do that in 5. Okay? No, but really, if you have an idea already, what to do as a Vtuber model, then you're gonna have an easier time than 2 hours. We made it from scratch now. Even my brain was like, huh? Okay, let's use like this and this color. So people are gonna have an easier time. First thing we're gonna start with is the head. So we're gonna use a brush that is very opaque, very round. I'm gonna make a very big outline. Okay, I'm giving up. My stabilization is not helping me. I am not. I am not. A wise man once said, if you cannot do, you just do differently. A Fishman 2000 und something. Okay. Okay, why is he so bended? It's going to be so adorable. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Hello, Neuvillette. Welcome. I'm so early. Am I? You're early. I have such a clickbait title on YouTube. Fast. I have like such a clickbait title on YouTube. I'm like, making a free VTuber model and one stream and rigging art. One singular video. But I guess it is kindish the truth. If we're not gonna do it in one stream, I'm just gonna delete the stream and go home. Never gonna wig again for my entire life. Okay. Easy thing. Outline. People think they have to make this outline. Okay. Mistake. We're not doing this. We are better. Okay. I'm back. My clip studio crashed. But it's fine. Sometime. Oh, it's back, huh? Drawing is just too much for my PC. Why is there a red 32 in the corner? I don't know. I don't know, man. For some reason the number is 33 now. I'm not sure why. Oh, frigates on one singular layer? Okay, big outline. How do we make this one juicy? We're gonna take this. We're gonna take a wet airbrush. Dab a little bit of wet here. Airbrush, dab a little bit of this one here. Dark, dab a little bit of this one here. Adds my ass. I think that must be the skin color. So we're gonna make a layer already, a folder. I'm gonna call this one face. Name them while you're already doing them. Outline. Face. Face. I'm gonna be honest, not really sure if I can use a double face layer. I'm not sure if I can do that. Like a face shadow. Okay. There's no reason why my microphone disconnects again. You just decide to not do it for almost a quarter year and does it again. Why is this so big brain? It's not really big brain. It's more like you saw it once, you know it forever. The only thing you have to do is to watch and learn. I can tell you, when somebody watches this stream today, from the beginning to finish, they know how to do a VTuber model. Okay. I don't know what is happening right now, but I am losing my connection like literally every 3 seconds. I am not sure why. That is unfortunate that we get it today. Very unfortunate we get it today. Okay, but it's fine. We get the outline for the model over here. We make it as tiny as possible. The problem is that I'm not only lagging on my Emus. Yeah, microphone died. Not really sure what happened over there. Not really sure if it's getting fixed today. What a nice day to have random microphone problems. Definitely not a good time. It could have used any other day. Would have been happier. Need to explain. We're gonna make the outline as thin as possible. Okay. There. Emus. Now with this one, just as close to the outline as possible. Now we're gonna get another layer above it. We're gonna make a multiply layer out of it. We're gonna make a little bit of nature over here. Just make it a little bit more complicated. Make it darker. Okay, a little bit darker, not like that. Because we're not gonna have a face shadow, we do have to just make it kinda three-dimensional. Even though we can count the layers, let's count the layers. Outline, 1. Base, base, 2. Multiply is not going to be counted. Okay. That's a good one. Now, that's like a thing that I learned. We need a shadow layer below face base and a shadow layer below. Let's take the shadow layer for this one first. It's gonna be want this. A little bit more wet. We can just take face base, copy, paste, color, shadow color, move it below face base. We can move it. It's gonna push out the outline. Problem here, needs the same color as this one, that was kinda stupid. There now, push it, have that one now. Now we're gonna call this one face shadow 3, and we're gonna copy paste this again, move it below outline and face shadow 4. It could be that we don't need that, not any of those face shadows. I'm gonna add them to try out something later on. It's basically the same thing as before. We have 2 face shadows now, one below the outline, one above the outline. Let's finish the face base. Also try to keep the face base layer as normal as possible. Like no colors at all. You should not shift around and shit. I'm gonna make that mask again. Don't really worry about drawing that thing from above. Nobody's gonna see that anyway. Except when you get bald, I guess. I'm gonna get the sketch over here. The face, I'm gonna take care of the eyes now. Eyes. I'm gonna make 2 different eye colors, maybe. Okay, now it's gonna be insane. My voice hurts like crazy. Holy shit. Okay. My PC is lagging right now. For whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. Really trying to act up today. Okay. I'm gonna draw this one big piece first. I have to find timestamps for the stream later. I have to watch my own stream again later. And I hope I can finish this today. I am. Even if it's gonna take 24 hours, I'm gonna do it. I have nothing to do tomorrow. I slept like a baby today too, so it's gonna be the most productive day ever. Okay, we're trying to make this one as clean as possible. Like this. I'm gonna separate the side and the top later. That is not as clean as possible, but it is clean. You can definitely make it cleaner than me. Okay. I'm gonna make this one brighter. We have blonde hair, so I'm gonna try to make it actually. It's gonna be the first time doing this. I'm gonna make a very bright eyelash. Let's go with this. Why is it darker? Oh, the thing is in front of it. Sketch. Okay. Gonna have this guy. Gonna make a little cut over here. Oh shit. That's bad. Should not look like this. Good thing is we can make those things like eyes, whatever, textures in general, as complicated as we want. There's no limitations for us. The only thing is time for us here on stream. That's basically it. Normally you don't zoom in so much in art, but when it comes to Live 2D, you zoom in as much as possible. You want to get all of those details. All of the complicated stuff. Okay, make it brighter. A little bit more yellow. We could try to separate the eyebrows and see. I mean, like the eyelashes. Like always remember, we have 100 layers left that we have to fill with something. Okay. You can see it's pretty bad. So we want to make it a little bit more complex. I'm gonna use a different brush in a second and see if I can add some texture. I feel so handicapped with that tablet. Now I can feel the handicap, man. They go to those lines. So squiggly. Okay. Let's get the outline back. I mean, like the sketch. Make a layer build above it really quick. I'm gonna add our eyelashes now. Gonna make a lot of them. Even though I didn't have it in the sketch, I think it could look good. Let's make them pointy. Okay, another one here. This one we can make smaller. Okay, I'm thinking. Ah, there's something missing here. I think there's a space between this one and this one. I don't know if that's gonna fill it. Nope, not really. This one is too long. You can fix it by putting everything more to the side. Okay. My Clip Studio decides to poop itself again. Okay. When we blink down, the cool thing that we can do is to move them reverse. Like the thing that's gonna happen is gonna happen this. And that's a pretty cool thing. That's why we had the eyelashes in front of this thing now. Gonna make them a little bit complete over here. Hide this one. So we don't have to fix those holes later. This one too. Two. And of course, add something on top of those eyelashes. Make them a little bit colored to be pretty cool. We can see I don't know why this is darker now all of a sudden. Okay, the thing that we have to do now is to copy this and move it below. I'm gonna take this layer of color, put this one over here, and now we can move everything a bit up. Welcome back. And if we blink down now, let's say for example, we move this one in a blink completely down. Of course, the dark side is gonna be up. We don't want that. We can put this layer in front of it later. So the light layer's up. And that's gonna happen in a transition of blinking down. But I'm gonna show you that later. Let's first name them eyelashes dark. Main upper eyelash. No. Eyelashes bright. Main eyelash. We need a side eyelash. Main eyelash. We can already give them the numbers again. This one is number 4. This one is number 5. This one is number 6. Now we can go to main eyelash and we're gonna separate this part. You're sick? I wish you good recovery. Make sure to rest well. Okay. I'm gonna copy this one, delete. One thing that we need to do now, let me paste it in first, is to hide this one. And we see this dark part here. I'm just gonna extend the eye a bit with the dark part. Why do I have so many alarms? Holy shit! What am I waking up from? That's insane. Now with this one, the side lash. The reason why I put it here so here's no gap. This one is the number 7. Side eyelash 7. I'm giving the numbers to just monitor the amount of layers we have. I don't think you have to do that. Just think about how many layers you might have and you should be fine. We need the lower eyelash now, but before I do that, I'm gonna do the sclera. Or do I? Nah, let's do the lower eyelash first. Main eyelash top would be easier. Top. Main eyelash bottom. I played Repo last night and it was less chaos than before with the guy, and I met the gambler monster. What? There's a gambler monster? Lower eyelash. That one's gonna be layer 8. We can see the color of the skin is this one. So the thing we're gonna do is to make it darker. Oh, sick. Never knew that. What does it do? No, I don't actually want to. What does it do? Whoa, level 3 is crazy. We get rarely past level 2 sometimes here. Because of our incredible skill diff. There, that's the lower eyelash. I'm gonna draw it like this. I'm gonna take a little bit of the color from the skin. I'm gonna make a little bit of a layer below the eye. Like this. As close as possible. Then we're gonna get another big loop over here. Make sure there's like a little line between that. Okay, let's take and multiply. You got a chance to like lose self or and get money and spin a wheel. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we're gonna make it a little bit wet. Okay, now we can just blend it in as cleanly as possible. The outline we have over here. Okay. I'm so excited for peak. 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 Okay, my blending game is absolutely terrible right now. But you just make it better than me. Simple thing. I'm gonna try to remove this outline over here. It is separating the two pieces together. I can barely see. Okay. I'm gonna blend this part as much as possible. Now we can see how much it is. Yep, that's too much. Oh my god, I cannot use this tablet sideways. Such a problem using it sideways. Yeah, normally I position myself sideways, but the tablet is way too small. I can do that. With my big tablet, I'm positioning myself sideways. Outline plus airbrush. Nope, cannot do that. Should be easy with a smaller tablet. Not really, because on a smaller tablet, it's like a mouse. Plus the smaller movements on a smaller tablet are way more terrible than big movements on a big tablet. Okay, let's try to use the sclera already. Lower eyelash is pretty lackluster, but that's fine. I just went to make a clip. And it wasn't even a gambler. They came in, it was a tall lady because it was stuck standing still at the gambler. Bruh. It's funny. Grayish yellow. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. I'm gonna color this glamour a little bit. The white part. Oh dang it. I think it must be 9. Yes, glamour 9. We can see if we can separate the shadow now. If not, we are not gonna do that, of course. Gonna use a nice blue and multiply. Gonna do this. Okay. Dang it. No, I'm gambling. Okay, purple. I'm gonna use an airbrush. Gonna go alongside the edge. Set into video still. I'm gonna watch it later. Okay, we can blend it as strong as possible. Now we can see this is a nice edge now. A little bit too much. That was a little bit too much, yeah, indeed. Let's use it like this. Okay, we're gonna keep this one as eyeshadow 10. Scalera shadow 10. Gambling is truly a poison to our society. But gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go freaking gambling. Let's make like a turquoise greenish ball. Okay, that's perfect ball size. Okay, that's not perfect ball size. That is the perfect ball size. It's not the perfect ball size. Let's decrease it a little bit. Now we're gonna draw an eye. Green, red, blue, blue. Gonna activate this guy. Reddish. Anger eating. What the heck? Okay. It's not in the middle. There's seriously no reason why a microphone does that, by the way. Really just decided to do that today. Okay, people do separate the inner part of the eye and like, let's say pupil and shit. I think it even does more harm than good, actually, separating those things. Highlight makes sense. Highlight and everything that is on top of the eye makes sense. You can separate them, no problem, but I don't really see the benefits of it. It's not doing a lot. Okay. Increase the light a little bit here. When it comes to drawing eyes, you can really just do as much as you want. Making them more complicated. Always. Everybody likes that. It's such a small thing. Nobody looks really at eyes most of the time. But they're in your face, and everything in your face should be drawn to the fullest. What is that? It's a good point to take a little break. Feel the mayonnaise in an escalator. Holy shit, that thing is long. Mayo de noche. Mayo de noche. Mayo de noche.
Euro.
Okay, no offense to this guy, but he sounds like
Euro.
he doesn't sound like he has the experience.
Euro.
Now I would trust him to say mayonnaise.
Mio de noche.
Mayo de noche. Good time to take a break. I'm not taking a break. It's only been 2 hours. But for the people that I'm making that video for, it's definitely a good point. Mayo de noche. I'm built here. I was built to last. I was not built to take my time. Mayo de noche. Mayonnaise on escalator. Every time. Is it going to be the entire day like this? Every 5 minutes my microphone turns off? I really wonder. What the problem is of that one. I'm using the same mic on the same thing. The mic is not broken, it's my PC. Because basically both mics are connected to the same thing and it's connected to my PC. I don't know if it's voice mod. I'm not sure if it's voice mod in general. I think it just turns off. I think it's my electricity. My electricity just thinks it would be funny to sometimes turn off my... to turn off my microphone. Not really sure why. Mayo de noche. What do they mean? I literally just got you back. Okay. What the actual noche? Okay. I have a plan. Let's quit voice mod. Maybe it's voice mod. It'd be kind of funny if... I don't think it's voice mod though. Okay. Voice mod always makes problems for me. Add a little bit of red in here. I'm not trying to blend, I want to have this more painterly style with this model in general. I'm gonna do the same thing for the hair later. I'm gonna do a more painterly style. A more like splash color artish idea. Okay, that's a very bad transition here though. Let's try to combine it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry for our microphone today. I hope it really stopped with that. I'm gonna deinstall voice mod if that's the thing. Like freak voice mod. Like seriously. If it really is the reason. Okay. Voice mod. Banana cat cry. It's kind of funny that yesterday nobody saw your emotes. I didn't realize that for so long. I was like, huh? What is wrong with us? Toyota Corolla? Multiply. Okay. Overlay. Below. Okay. Is that everything? What did I just do? Yeah. Accidentally my green turned into, my blue turned into a green, so yeah, I need to do some color correction over here. Oops, I forgot that I should keep the other color. Always everything reverts back to green, is it? That's the color. We're gonna make it a bit darker. Tone curve. Not too dark. Actually, like with this one. Posture wise. Now we can move it down above Scalera. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Maybe I didn't notice it. But I want to have the pupil dark. The pupil. Okay, this one is the iris. This one is gonna be highlighted. Okay, this one is iris 11. Highlight 12. And then there's gonna be highlight 13. I'm gonna make a colorful one. Magenta. With a cyan one right next to it. Green one on the other side. Let's take a yellow one. Reduce both. Now we're gonna get our main highlight. I'm gonna call this one highlight 14. Okay, or nothing. Okay, or nothing again. It was really voice mod, was it? I think it was voice mod. That's kind of funny. Wait a second. He's like me. Is he? What is that? Buh. Buh, it's a noodle. He is like me. He does look like me. That is insane. That is insane. Okay. I do want to get the iris once again. And I think I'm gonna take a multiply around it. Like this. And now I'm gonna take the iris up. And we're gonna take a blend brush. Okay, or not. Blend the edges. What if you color? Oh, that's actually a huge brain. It sounds pretty modern, sounds pretty cool. Why are you so huge brain? How about you go and like hospital brain reduction? Just imagine. My brain is too big, doctor. People said I should reduce it. I'm a danger to society. My brain is too humongous. Please, you're my only help. Ah, but it's a good idea. For real. I'm gonna do that. I like the name too. Okay, gonna fuse this one. We are at layer 14 right now. So we can write eyes 14. But because we have 2 times the eyes, we can do nothing because I just realized we're not finished with the eyes. We're not even remotely finished with the eyes. I'm gonna make them smaller. Yeah, that's better. Because we need to go behind the sclera now. Take care of like the eyeshadow, stuff like that. The flab over here. That's not the thing that we have to do. Basically, if you do one eye, you're not gonna have 28. Let's say like for the eyes, I had 14 layers. We don't need 28 for both later to double them up. We only need it once, copy it twice, and that's it. The same thing in Attack Shadowless, but in Live 2D, you have only 100 mesh layers, so you have to count both in. So 14 and it's 28 basically. So we are actually 1/3 of all of our layers already. Just with the eyes and all the things here. That means we have to reduce later. Reduce. Fedouché. The eyes are too high up. I'm gonna move them a little bit further down. Okay, we're gonna hide the rest of the eye. Sclera, all of those things over here. Except of main eyelash. So we can draw the eyelash as long as we want. Because it has to cover the eye later. So we're doing this. So remember, that's really important. Okay, eyelashes don't move. I mean like eyelids don't move. That's an eyelid, not an eyelash. I don't know why I'm saying eyelid, eyelash the entire time. So this top part is just gonna move a tiny bit. Like style-wise. But not a lot. So we're gonna do it like this. Let's make it a bit brighter. Opal is such a good name actually. Ooh. I like that name. Gonna make it a little bit brighter now. A double eyelash is actually always good. Like having another one here. But I'm too lazy to do it and I don't think it's gonna give us anything positive. So we're gonna get everything back, see how it looks like. Eyelash. Eyelid. Eyelid 15. Let me add something. Let me add Bildzusatzmaterial. This one. Could help a little bit in the shape. A little bit of cool texture into the eye. Where are you? Add this here and we can turn it into overlay. Reduce it a bit. Now we have that cool prism effect a little bit. We're gonna reduce it on the sides. And here too. It looks a little bit nicer as you can see. Gives it a little bit of noise. Now we have to erase it again. Okay, I think I'm gonna add the eyebrows. And where's the eyelid here? Eye corner. That's not really something that we need. We're gonna see if we need it later. It's gonna be number 16. Basically just gonna be like a shadow that separates our eyebrow thing from our what's it called again? The thing where the item is, like the eye socket or whatever. Okay. It's good. Next layer, this one is eye corner 16. Next one is eyebrow. Eyebrow 17. Eyebrow 17. I don't know what happened over here. The side eyelash is kind of broken on the other side. Okay, let's go to main eyelash. I want to increase the light for it a little bit. Tone curve. Yeah, I want to do this. Same thing for side lash. And of course for both eyelashes. Let's see that it fits. A little bit more. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. Perfect. Perfect. Holy shit, first try. Okay, the eyebrow now. I'm gonna take this color. We might have to give it, let's do it now. And we already did it. We can go back to main eyelash and we can give it now because it's got way brighter. A little bit of a corner here to separate it. It's gonna be very small, very sudden. But it's gonna be good. Okay, we almost finished with the eye, only the eyebrow and we are done. I go over here. Should be enough. When it comes to the eyebrow, just take the eye color. Let's use this brush. Let's use this one. It's a good one. It's literally called eyebrow brush. Okay. I'm gonna give it a nice eyebrow. Over here. Now we can give it an outline tool. Can use the outline tool on Clip Studio. The color looks trash. Color still looks trash. It's fun. I cannot copy paste anymore. I lost the ability. Okay, let's move it a bit. Looks pretty ass. It's the thing behind the hair, you know. Okay, now we're at 17, so our effective layers is with, I'm just gonna add the empty one here, it's gonna be 34, so we know it's 35. 34, so we know how many layers we have right now. Finish with the face. No, not really. Need another layer. This one is gonna be called nose, 35. As you can see, we're running out already a little bit on layers. We have to min-max. But the face is gonna take the most. Of course, it's gonna take most layers. It's the most complicated part for now. That's why we have to make the nose a little bit more simple. I'm gonna take just a white blob over here on the top. Give it a little bit of outline here on the sides. Blend it in. Now we can erase it again. Okay, that was trash. Same thing over here. With our nose. We go now to our mouth. This one is nose 35. That's 25. 35. We're gonna go to the next folder. This one's gonna be called mouth. I think after that we are mostly done with all the complicated stuff. And we are good to do the hair. All the things, and a lot of things are just gonna be one part. If we have some, we can make a little bit of three-dimensionality. But the problem is too, we do not have a lot of choices when it comes to the free version. When it comes to toggles and stuff, so I'm gonna concentrate more on the model than on toggles and stuff. I'm gonna use a very, very good and opaque pen for this one. I'm gonna do a mouth. With the mouth, you can make it as complicated as possible in Live 2D later when it comes to the mouth shapes. Not for the like different mouth shapes that we can do, like we cannot add V-bridger or stuff. What we can definitely do is to make as many mouth shapes as you want. Problem is we don't have the ability to copy perimeter points. That makes our like life a little bit harder when it comes to making them. We have one mouth. We can add a layer below that, turn it red. Soon it's gonna be our mouth skin on top. I'm gonna draw it like this. I'm gonna draw it like this. The smaller the mouth skin, the better. But you definitely need that thing. It's very helpful in hiding your mouth, doing all of that stuff. But making it too big could lead into errors, like when we look down, it could go into our nose. All of that stuff. Try to sort your layers already according to your layer order later. It's easier. Make it red. Finished. Crazy. We can fuse those layers too now together, but we can just copy paste this one, hide the one from below. How's the model going? Damn, you really are speedrunning. The sketch looks so good, and I hope the model will be as big as usual. The model is going well. Didn't run into any problems yet. We're just in a drawing phase, so there cannot really something wrong happening here. I hope so. I say it now and it's gonna be like ass in a second. There's something really bad happening in like the rigging part, I think. As usual. Okay, fix this one too. Boom. Mouth fixed. This one's gonna be the lower mouth. I'm gonna add a lip to this one. I doubt any bad thing will actually happen. You're a great rigger and work hard on your models. I'm not sure, but I appreciate it. I need to work harder on my models. I'm gonna give it a lip. More, stronger, better, juicier. I'm gonna blend the edge. Now we're gonna go over here, make it a little bit darker on the upper end. But yeah, we have to go harder. Every model that we're doing. Where is the outline? I mean, like the ruler. Where's the ruler? Sketch? Oh, it's in Sketch. Holy shit, let's go. So good. Such a good placement for that. Lip? Okay, let me show you. All of a sudden, it's gonna turn crazy. There. An iPad man. Any model you do, you have to try hard. Oh my god, it's you, Nickrock! Bruh. I thought for a second. I looked at the profile picture, I was like, huh? Every model, I'm trying harder than before indeed. Upper mouth. Upper mouth 36. Lower mouth 37. iPad man, why is the name iPad man? Oh, and your face is an iPad, I forgot. 37. Okay, inner mouth. You can see the mouth is very wide. So I'm not gonna actually stay with this wide ass mouth. And I'm gonna reduce that. Smaller mouth. Inner mouth. This is gonna take the longest. 38. We're almost at half layers. And look at that, I have the face. But trust me, it's gonna be possible. Okay, this gonna be our inner mouth. This gonna. I'm hearing myself delayed right now. I don't know why. Okay. Let's do this. Inner mouth. We have to give an extra layer for that mole. Is it? Or I could add it to the right die. Maybe. Lower teeth. Ooh, lower teeth, lower teeth. This is gonna be our 4 teeth. And then the canine. I am gonna give her big canines. I think it's gonna fit her very well. Gonna have this. Now we're gonna go and make them kinda grayish, kinda yellowish. More grayish. Looks like I can't access my second email account, so I had to make another. Man, that's ass. That is trash. As we can see, we have the lower teeth almost ready. Let's bend them down now. Do them like this. Let's not make them look like this. They look kind of funny. Hey, my email verification thing does not have the main email or my phone number or some shit. You like your alt account? Your second account? Maybe you never did that because you just used it for playing games. Okay, lower teeth. Then we need the side too, of course. Okay, now we're gonna make it, of course, less orange. Don't want that. We're gonna make it gray. I know why I started with orange even in the first place. Okay. Yes, this is the one that did not make and I only made one account on it and never opened it again. Man. Why do you do that? Why do you make other accounts? Okay, upper teeth. We can just copy the lower teeth, put it to the upper teeth, and change up a couple of things. I'm gonna reduce you. If you take the upper teeth and make them like completely blank, most of the time it looks better. And it's just a white board. I'm gonna try to make this too with the lower ones. We're just gonna try to keep the shape. It's already gonna be enough that there's a little bit of white in there. We can make like a better smile if we do that. Side teeth. Upper teeth. Lower teeth. What is this? Nothing. Okay. This is going to be upper side teeth. We can have this on one layer. You forgot to find your second Blue Archive account. It's crazy that you even have a second. Okay. I'm not gonna do freaking push-ups again. I freaking lost all my energy when I did that last time. I'm too weak. Okay, we don't need to do more than just this. We have to draw the side teeth from above. That's always important. Because we can deform them that they are flat, but we cannot deform them that they're at the top. So this one is side teeth bottom. Of course, you can take as much time for the side teeth as you want. You can also separate the canines and the front teeth. Then you can separate the first middle row teeth with the other one. You can basically separate almost every single tooth and it's gonna look good. Make sure the more outlines you add, the more weird it's gonna look at the same time. We're gonna make it as less complicated as possible. Side teeth are not really a thing that you need. If it's too complicated for you, just get bottom top teeth finished. Especially side teeth top, not really a thing that anybody needs. Like, who's gonna look into your teeth, man? Now this one, we can now increase the Strum is a shrimp? Well, that's insane. Why do I look old, kinda? That's insane shrimp drawing. That's incredible. It's so good. That is insane, man. I love it, thank you. Looks like I have a beard. Okay, we can hide this one below here. We got side teeth top. We were at layer 35. 37, okay, 39. 39. 40. 41. 42. All of those things are gonna be clipped to inner mouth. When we hide inner mouth, it's all gone again. It's pretty useful. But we forgot something that's gonna be below everything. Tongue. Tongwei. What just happened? Okay, we got this one. Tongue, there's different things you can do. You can do a tongue out, stuff like that. But we cannot even imagine that with the free version right now. With our amount of layers that we have. That is not possible. I'm gonna color it a little bit. Make it more reddish. Tongue is important to show the direction of your mouth while you're going to the left and right, so don't miss out on that. We're gonna need that shape too. Needs to be a little bit Clean at the bottom. Like this. Inner mouth finished. We did this. Upper teeth back. Inner mouth is done. But I think I want to do some tweaks. This is pretty gray. We want to make it white. I'm gonna go with luminosity just up. I'm gonna do this and give it like a solid outline. Like with a good gray. Gray blue. A little bit more. That's good. Same thing with the lower teeth. The inner teeth can stay a little bit darker because they're inside our mouth, of course. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Make it whiter. I don't know what is really happening over here. It's kinda crooked. There. Can give it a little bit of an edge over here. And we are done. Inner mouth finished. I would like to move the... Okay, I would make them a little bit bigger. Yeah, this. There's something happening over here. Why is the eye in front of the lower eyelash? Let's count the mouth things together. We're at 42. So that's gonna be our current layer count. No, I lost the second one, man. That happened to me too once. I almost deleted my YouTube channel because of that. I was... Yeah, for some reason the second iris is not in front. Is in front of the lower eyelash on the other side. I'm really not sure why. Ah no, it's just because the lower eyelash here on this side is broken. Let's delete this one first. Copy, paste, lip. No. It looks wrong, it still looks wrong. What is this? Why does it look like this? Oh, there's no scalera, is it? Yeah, why there's no scalera? Okay, now it looks more normal. Like as usual, dyes are great. You never disappoint with dyes of your models. Thank you. I like my eyes too. I think they are... This one is very cool. I like the combination of the red, green and blue. Looks really juicy. Okay, we're finished with the eyes, face, mouth. Basically the most complicated part. We have a face with 42 layers. Half of the model is just a face. Incredible. Yeah. There's something missing. The mole. 43. I'm gonna do one layer and it's just gonna be this. It's just for this thing. And it's gonna destroy all of our career, I think, guys. That's gonna be it. This mole is gonna do it. Oh, it's on both sides now. Oh, I'm missing something. I can't think of an instance in making bad eyes for a model. There was probably a couple. I remember. I did mediocre eyes, definitely. I can make them a little bit bigger too. Okay, a little bit. Not like freaking humongous. Oh my god. Hello, next to the Kunix. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's move them a little bit. Perfect. Okay. We are at layer 43. Blush. Blush is missing. We're going to the face base. We're gonna make another layer over here. We want to give like a separate brush over here. Hello, Williams. Face blush or face color. Yes, I'm indeed. What about yourself? I'm doing good too. We're doing a model right now. What are you up to today? And Williams, you same. The first one had nice eyes. You may not have you may have did mediocre eyes, but none are bad. Mediocre's the new bad. A quirk. Trust me. Linear burn? I mean like multiply? I mean like overlay? Now we're gonna leave it like this. Have a little bit of color in the face now. Yeah, we can increase. The more we blush, I'm gonna remove it here from the top though. Don't really need it here. Gonna have it at 30 for now. Face blush, what layer is that? 44. Okay, then we're at 44 layers right now. We do not have so many left. I'm gonna make the middle bang now. With the hair, we have 3 main parts that we need to do from the front hair. We have relatively big hair. That is like a big problem actually. So we have to take care. Even though I said we're gonna make short hair, turn it to this. Holy shit. Yep, I'm gonna make the model a little bit more short. A little bit too long. I don't like the silhouette really. A little bit of more decoration is really important too. I get definitely in the hair. Some yellow. What you're talking about? I'm talking about words. Ah, shit. This one is kinda bad over here too. The face looks good. I think I'm gonna take care of that face outline again really quick. It is kinda dirty over here because I used a blend brush. But it is easily fixable. Okay. Oh Oh, let's get this one back and the ruler. And we can try to make it a bit smaller again. If I had their own energy drink flavor. True Dragon Punch. Fish determination. Undying passion. Strawberry mango. Okay, we're face base. Sketch. We're going with the hair now. Gonna remove this ruler really quick. Okay, when it comes to the hair now, we are going to make it outline heavy. That's very important. When it comes to hair like this, I noticed that making outlines is very important to make it more crunchy. In general, we're going to try to increase outline size. And I'm going to have a big problem doing outlines because of my tablet right now. We're going to still try our best. Also, I was perfectly thinking artistic dragon breath or something like that. Artistic dragon breath sounds kind of goofy. I'm more than just art. I would like to have a flavor that's just me and not just the thing that I'm doing. I think. I hate it when people sometimes come to my channel and the only thing that they say is like, oh yeah, you're an artist, you know, like, oh. You only do art and stuff. Oh wait, you actually like play games? That's crazy. Oh, you actually just talk on stream? It's like, yeah, I do. What do you mean? I do that actually more often than art. Okay. One singular strand. I'm going to separate them for now, but I'm going to combine them together later. Just so we have an easier time to draw them. It is terrible to draw hair on my tablet. It hurts my very soul. My soul, body, my spirit. Also, I thought it was very creative in what you do. That's good, it's good. Most people think that. They don't mean it in a bad way. And I don't see it in a bad way too. But I don't want to be well known for my art. Or for my rigging. I want to be known for my undying passion in whatever I'm doing. And unlimited determination. Okay. This is gonna be the middle bang. The middle bang is... That makes sense. The middle bang. It's gonna be one singular piece, but we can add a lot of hair to it. It's gonna look cool when you move it around a little bit. Yeah, you're a gamer, you're an artist. You're kind jack of all trades in a way. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, it's not a bad thing if people just call me an artist. I feel like though that I niche myself way too much down if people just say that I'm an artist. I'm an artist, I'm a live 2D rigger, I am a singer, I am a video editor, I am I don't know, botanist. I'm a gamer, indeed, yeah. I do so many things. That should have not sounded bad. I didn't mean it like that. Hello, Zaigoto. Welcome. That's a good middle bang. Is it raining outside? Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, shit. Okay. That's gonna be good. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Are we doing good too? Okay, when it comes to the hair, we're trying to do really not a lot of singular strands. I'm gonna try and see if it's enough. I do have to reduce it later. We probably have to fuse some layers together later. Oh yeah, the exams. Hope they were going well. Exam arc. A couple of my friends are in exam arc 2 right now. Kinda crazy. Okay. This one now we can color already. But let me see. That's good hair. That's brilliant hair. Like I said, we're gonna get an outline for everything. Make it very textured. This one is the middle hair. Go this one middle bang. Right now we are at 44 layers, so we could take 20 layers into this one, then we are at 66. Another 20 for the upper clothing, another 20 for the lower. That's basically fine. We have already finished then. That's pretty good. 10, 20? I'm not sure. I don't need so much for the lower. For lower, I maybe like 2. We definitely have to reach the... we're gonna try to reach the 90. If we have 90, then we definitely have a couple of options. that we can still use. A couple of errors that I miscalculated, I would say. That's a lot? Not really. 100 layers. I think it's standard. Most of the times when I do models, I end up with 80. And I'm trying hard sometimes. I think I myself ended up with 130. And then I tried really hard. I tried a lot with this one. Oh, balls. I like how the lines of her hair has angles, not just smooth, yeah. I like to do sometimes squares in hair. I think that breaks off a little bit of smoothness, as you already said. It's pretty cool. Hey Blizzard, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I bought a plain fairy cakes, but it tastes like lemons. What is a fairy cake? That sounds insane though. Actually, lemons doesn't sound bad too. Now you can see in my model too, I have like sometimes geometric forms and sometimes like very pointy things. It's a combination of both. Colgate! And the British people always, how you call it, cupcakes and stuff. I wish you good luck, Blizzard, whatever that means. I've been having consistent pain in my shoulders recently. Maybe you need to see a doctor, bro. If you don't do like any heavy work and your shoulder just hurts, that might be like, I don't know. Kinda weird, you know? Especially if you don't do like hard work. No, limos. Aha. I don't play limos anymore. Limbus. Side hair. This one is 45 middle bang. Left side hair, left front hair. 46. Oh, you just spent a long time sitting? Yeah, that's ass then. That's definitely the reason. Definitely the problem. Sitting is crazy. I thought like fairy cake is like a fairy bread. I think they have that in America. Fairy bread is like butter and just, how's it call it? Sprinkles. Many people say it's fucking stupid, but I like it. It was kind of cute. Like a, I don't know. It's a nice idea. Like, front bang. Remember me of the time when I didn't have like a lot of food and I just had to eat what I had. Sometimes you just ate a good fairy bread, man. Okay, we can do this. Cool thing is we can now add like a blue and red one. Like a blue and red little X over here. That'd be cool. Gonna move this one further in. This is actually just one singular piece of hair. Liked front bang 47. The closer we go to 50, the more scared I am actually. Are there words for cupcakes? Probably. But I really never heard of fairy cake too in my life. Okay, a small baking thing with things on top is basically a cupcake. Dissect the words again. Side front bang 48. Okay. We can add a little bit of wild hair everywhere. It's gonna be in front? Yeah, I think. It's crazy how it looks better than Felice. Can't believe that this one is in the same league as Kiwa, man. Kiwa is such a creature, man. Okay, we make this one extra fake, so we can cover up a lot of the side. Okay, that was the wrong line. Okay, got it. What is the answers? How long you playing Limbos? Turns out that I couldn't misunderstood Teal's message. 263 is not even that much. Holy shit. I thought you coming with like 1000 now. Hey, man. Kinda crazy indeed. Okay, we got this bang. I never understood the difference between a cupcake and a muffin. A muffin was like, oh, there was a thing on the muffin. Now it's a cupcake. Oh, what? It's the same? What is that? Side front bang. We have 48. Okay, we still have a lot of layers left. Cow. What is this? Oh my god, do I not use the... I didn't use the right eraser. I didn't erase it from the other side. Stupid. Okay. But then moment how now I have to research what? What makes a cupcake and what way makes a muffin a muffin? I think it's really just the things on the top, is it not? I'm curious too. I'm awaiting your report after you made your research. Okay. We need one bang that is behind the ears. So we have the one that is in front of the ears now. That one's gonna be very useful. For just covering our ears. And now we need one that is covering our sides a little bit. And then maybe two of them. So this one is gonna be side hair. Side hair 49, and we now ended up with 5 of our layers already. With not even starting. Interesting. You found it? What is it? Turns out cupcakes are more airy and like muffins are more dense and usually filled with things that makes them more dense. I never heard that in my life. Eat an attitude, good thing. Get hit by ads. But crazy. I thought they were the same. Did I ever eat a cupcake in my life, I wonder? What is a cupcake now? How does one taste even? Okay, they're gonna combine here in the middle. I'm gonna flex my pastry knowledge indeed. Somewhere I probably need it. Once in my life. Okay, this one is gonna be lowered. like flattened. We have to make sure that it doesn't make our head bigger. As we can see, what is this? Okay, side hair has to be below the face. Now everything looks normal. Okay, now, do we have more space for one more side hair? We have. Do we? Do I? Do I? I'm not sure. Let's think. Should I do another hair that is basically like this? And it's gonna make our hair really big, and then there's gonna be like the back hair going into this thing. Okay, now it looks funny because the shape is completely wrong. But the shape looked good. Why does it look so good? Okay. Reduce. Oops. Reduce. Perfect. Okay, wrong. He wanted not to be like this over here. He wanted to be round. Wrong. Again. Okay, it's good, it's good. I'm gonna take this one. Let's look at the face again. Pretty bad. Okay, let me think. It needs more, you know, more of the you know what it doesn't have? That I'm talking about. So in order to get that, my neighbor is drilling again. For 2 weeks in a row. What is he drilling? I'm not even annoyed by him drilling. I'm annoyed by not knowing what he's drilling for 2 weeks. Like, I never heard of a person that had to drill for 2 weeks in a row. That is absolutely insane. So this is our side hair still, but I would call this actually back hair. I don't really see the side hair idea of the back hair. That was so good. I don't know how I did that. That was insane. I should play like freaking FPS games. I should play Osu or whatever. Holy shit, was that crazy. I was precision in person. Okay, now I'm messing up again. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to have more shape to it. Let's edit as another layer. Give it a little bit more that stuff. Make it more roundish. Oh my god. Okay. We got this guy. Incredible. Still way too much space. So when this one is the back hair right now, we need a second back hair. Like a back hair in a back hair. And it's basically this hair but bigger. This one is layer 50. It looks good. Still have a lot of layers left. And I'm a little bit surprised that we have so many left. We can separate almost everything. Bows, hair pieces, couple of clothing. This one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13. On top of, yeah, that's easy. We can do as much as we want. I have to do the ears still. Forgot about that. But what if I'm freaking lazy and I just copy in the ears? I think I'm gonna do that. No need to draw the ears 2 times. It's just gonna waste my time. Or is it? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick. Gonna be back in a minute. I'm back. Took the time to move my legs a little bit too. Was important so I don't get like thrombosis or whatever it's called. We were about to do another side hair over here. Yeah, we need to make like a big piece of hair. Very simple. Then it's gonna be connected to the inner part. Let me add it really quick over here so they can see where it ends off. There, we can make it a little bit longer. Okay. Now we can add it down again. Side hair 51. We do have to speedrun a little bit. Because in the end we still have to draw it, of course. So back hair 50. Even though I would not like to really speedrun this one, because I want to show like how to push the limits of a free model. We still have to do it in one day. Yeah, that's terrible. Side hair plus back hair. Not really in one day, we're gonna try in 24 hours. If I'm gonna take until tomorrow 10 AM, it's fine too. Let's go to back hair. We really need like a big shape. Just a big shape that goes like in this direction. Should be easy. That one is back hair. This can just be one big piece. It's gonna be very interesting how that one grows. Because it's gonna grow like this. Another one over here. I want it to go in the direction of the bun. But we don't really have to finish drawing it, because if we turn around, we're basically not gonna see a lot of it. So we just need to draw all the hair going in this direction of the bun. And here a little bit too, because if we look down, we have to think about it, we're gonna see a little bit of stuff too. But most of the time we don't have to do so much, because the bun is in the way basically. Back hair 52. What is this? There's something. Ah, okay, I can see it. It is from the side here. No, what? Side hairs here. Yeah, I think it's just broken over here. On the other side, I did the same, so I'm not really sure why I did that. I didn't connect it. So it goes here. Ends up here. Ah, okay, no, it connects, but it's behind the face. That's why I cannot see it. That's why it looks like it's just ending there. Now we need. It has to be on top of this one, bun. Very important thing is we have to increase the outline later from the most outer layer. That's the thing that we're doing after we color it. And we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers around for just excess hair stuff, all of that, the different strands and different colors. And then we still have 45 layers left. Way too easy. Okay. I'm gonna make it like as a little bun. I'm gonna try to not make as many like lines, because I want to definitely do, how do you call that shit again? I'm gonna do a lot of shading. So most of the times I'm gonna draw over the lines anyway. The outline was important for me because I want to have a very strong outline, but the inside of the hair, not really that important. The other hair is going below this one. Okay. That is like a very weird hair, but don't really need that. Why does it look like this? Ooh. Something like this is good. Okay. We can not really do anything over here. Then just to add some stuff. Let's see. It looks funny. It looks like a ball of yarn. But it's fine. There's just no lines right now there. It makes it a little bit more three-dimensional. I want to make it like more dumpling-like than more circle-like. I think dumpling-like would be a little bit cooler. We got the bun 53. We're gonna draw over it, give it an outline later. That's way easier. Who's freaking messaging me right now? Okay. Now we go to every singular hair. The accents for the hair I'm gonna add later. Middle bang. The hair color is gonna be this one. You can draw the hair however you like. That's just my technique. I think it's just easier doing it like that. The only thing we have to do and we have to consider is really just having it in segments. Too much hair is bad, too little hair is bad. Always finish drawing the hair. Those are all like important things that you have to keep in mind. Like never just draw half hair, except you know really you're not gonna see that. Like for example, I stopped here because I know I'm not even gonna duck down so much. Before I use the color, I'm gonna use something darker because I can't see shit. So I'm gonna use something darker now to just know where I'm drawing. Okay, layer order already, we can put those to the top. Because this is the, biggest layer. I love to draw like very platin, very bright hair. It's a lot of fun. Let's see if I can still do it with this tablet. I am already struggling with hair in general. It's gonna be a little bit more of a struggle even. Okay. Got you. The good thing is when you got one hair like colored, you can basically just copy paste the texture on another hair and you can just change a couple of things up and you have your hair already. We got this one. That's gonna be our main hair. It's really like big. We're gonna go back to our standard color. Color history is a very good thing to have on the side. Okay. Easy thing. Gonna go to try the gray direction, not really like the yellow, more saturated one. Gonna try to use this brush over here, the eyebrow brush. It's pretty good in coloring hair and shit. But I'm really bad at coloring hair though. At coloring hair, man, that shit is hard. Gonna still try my best to do this one. Okay. Need to make a couple of shadows. And then we add some orange, like in this direction. A little bit from below too. Like a shadow in a shadow. It would be good on the edge, but I'm just gonna see how that one really works. Okay, what the actual shit? I hate to sometimes grab that thing accidentally. Like I said, hair coloring is based on how the person is gonna draw it in the end. Not really gonna make a difference on how you do it. Shading can be whatever. Gonna make this pretty bright. Like I said, gonna try that platin look. A little bit of that cappuccino color, you know? Yellowish, brownish, whitish. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Then after we did, that's how I do hair in general. I lay out the gradient first, then I swoosh it together a little bit, do the edges a bit darker than the rest, then I go in with the details later on. then you can just color pick, do all of that stuff. Okay. Ooh. It's bad. Make it a little bit brighter. Again. Hit the top. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, for some reason I'm dragging all the color down. Maybe I should blend up. Oh, it's way too dark now. Way too bright, I mean. I'm gonna add these. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Now we can start doing a little bit of softening. We can use a blend stick for that. A smudge tool is very good. And we can use the smudge finger tool. Just smudge down the color a little bit. Blend in the colors where we really want them to be. We can do some cool little things like this one. Over too. On the other side, here's like a little problem. Okay. Gonna remove it from here a little bit. Yeah. Very basic, but very good. Can do a little bit more. Okay. Now, after we got this, we can make another layer on top. Gonna go from multiply, airbrush, and see if we can make the tips a little bit more interesting, more orange. After we got that, we can get some add glow into the middle. And we can do the highlights. And as we know, highlights on white hair is insane. So I'm gonna do something special now. After we did this one, we go back to our smudge tool, smudge it in. Get that shape that we want. Just a little bit of that funny shape. Using a soft eraser and add glow is a very good idea too. It gives that cool edge. Okay, then when we did this, we can go back to a multiply layer, get our color over here, and we can draw on the edge of our add glow. Let's move it below the add glow though, like this. We're gonna make the edge that we just smudged a little bit more orange, I think. And we're gonna make it more visible. Okay, like this. You can leave it like this, or of course blend it in again. Using a small blend brush is most of the time more useful for applications like this. It makes it less like smudgy. Yeah. Now before we do anything else, first we're gonna look at it. Looks pretty okay. But I see here is a little bit of missing dark. You can combine it with the multiply layer over here. I think it looks a little bit better now. After we did this, I'm gonna get the add glow layer, I'm gonna copy it, I'm gonna change it to a hard-like layer. We can change the color to a blue, like a cyan. Now we can move it a little bit, color it, move below that glow layer. And now we can just get a little bit of cool color over here. We can also color this one magenta a little bit now. Just activate the alpha lock. Now with magenta top, cyan at the bottom. Reduce that layer a little bit. You get like this cool little effect. Can do a bit of yellow too. A bit of green. I think that's cool. Let's add a little bit more. Copy this once again. Color correction last, and now we can use that base for everything. Okay, why adapt? Down. Now we can make this one a little bit darker, fuse it with the outline. But before we fuse it with the outline, we're gonna give the outline a little bit of a makeover too. Make it softer at some parts, like this one, when we need it. Make it a little bit colored at some places, more saturated, places like down here. Okay, now we can combine it. Middle bank 45. Now we still have like the beauty of an outline, but we don't really have an outline. Of course, we can go way crazier, but with a time limit here, you know. Look at something like, oh, yeah. We can do this everywhere. Like I said, the hair is something you should really take care a lot of. hair's gonna be on your head, all of that shit. Back in the days when I used to do my model, I spent a lot of time on the hair too. Was not that fruitful, I would say, but I did spend a lot of time on it. We're gonna go to hard light. Gonna take the skin color, and we can now just do this. Make it a bit more pinkish, I would say. Let's try to do this. So basically glows a little bit back, because here the eyes, you can give them a little bit of green, a little bit of red. Like they're bouncing back a bit. Okay, before we continue with the bangs, we are on 54 right now. 54. Color bang. 54. 54 there. This one is gonna be a little bit weird. You're gonna go over blue, very heavy blue. Now let's use this one. And we can just use hairbrush. You can do something like this. It gives a contrast. We don't have to do anything with it. Give it no outline, give it no anything. Because it gives that texture idea. That simpleness. That we need on our model a little bit. Okay, maybe like a hair going like this. Change up everything a little bit. Okay, then not. Looks good. Color bang 40, 54. And there goes my neighbor again. Left front hair. Now we have to do the exact same thing, of course. And we're gonna hide the color bang and the middle bang. Or actually we can just... Let's do it one more time and maybe I can use that one because that one's a little bit bigger. This one goes in front of everything else too. Okay. We're gonna move those in front of the main bang right now. So we can see what we're doing again, and we're gonna make it darker again so I can understand what I'm looking at. Now he's hammering. Yeah, he is really building something. I'm not sure what. It's the same process all over again now. Hair, in my opinion, is the most annoying thing in life today. And somebody always comes up with me like, I love to draw hair so much, and like, VTuber models, it's so much fun. What is wrong with you? This is like the most tedious, boring process ever. You do the same thing over and over again. Okay. This would be pretty cool to have like different colored hair, but I think it looks good when I just have one. Also, it might be that I'm gonna squish the eyes a little bit more like serious down. Instead of being so friendly. She looks too friendly to me. In the end, I do want to add some texture too. With a texture brush to the hair, but I'm gonna do that as the last thing to see how much texture I need and how much is too much. It can definitely help on giving everything a little bit more of a painterly style. Okay. This one. I would like to spend as much time as I want, but I really have to like go fast if I really want to do that thing in a day. So sad things, but we have to speedrun a little bit, and it may not look like the best of my abilities, but we only have 8 hours, and I already spent it 4. But with the most complicated part already, the face. The rest is just gonna be a little bit of clothing drawing. Like we have to reduce it like to this. Just drawing a little bit, and the smudge tool is now really gonna come in handy. When we go back to the smudge tool, we can just fast shadow. It's gonna be very important if you want to do it fast. Like over here. We're basically finished already. Now the only thing that is missing is the highlight. Gonna make that glow again. I'm gonna do all the layer options again, but it should be pretty easy. Smudge tool, my best friend when it comes to making hair. Okay. Did this one, same thing again, copy, paste, hard light layer, move it. Okay, before we do this one, we're gonna make another layer below it, multiply. Take this one, the square brush. Gonna make everything a little bit stronger again. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. It's definitely like an important step, making the highlights a little bit more crunchy. After we did it, we can go back to the hard light. Grab the same thing again, same process as before. We moved it already a little bit, so purple or magenta. The color a little bit like here. Cyan or blue. Green. over here. A little bit of blue. A little bit of red. Finished. Reduced it by a couple of percent. I'm gonna combine all of those things together. Got the hair. Now last thing that I need, multiply. It's already very dark. I don't need multiply. It looked like it was not dark enough. It's too dark even. Let's go to soft light. Where's the outline? The outline is here. And that's another thing that we're gonna do now. Coloring that outline again. I don't color the outline that often when we go back later to the like middle banks over here like this one. But when we go close to the face, you want to make it very soft. That's my idea. Definitely. So with this one now, I'm gonna go a little bit of this. Soft light. Gonna lighten up the dark pieces again. They're a little bit too dark. Did it. Beautiful. Use. Color bang back. Move it. I lost its name. 46. Sideband 46. Sidebang 46. Okay. Side front bang 48 is gonna be the next one. No, this one. It's gonna be easy. Okay. Yeah, it's always gonna take a longest time, is it? Go darker again. Okay. I could use the bucket tool. It would be a little bit easier. But I think I had like this option where I don't know how to turn it off. Where I take all layers in consideration when I use the bucket tool and it just buckets whatever. There's like a line from another layer, so I'm not sure how to fix that. There's probably like a hole somewhere. Okay, got it. Go back to the main hair. I think there must be the main hair. Boom. It is. Take this one again. Gonna draw the edges, and sometimes we can do like a little dash of this. Little dash of this. Gonna do the same thing again, the smudge tool. Of course, you should not do that when you do normal hair. Okay, that's like the laziest way how to make hair. We're gonna go to the edges again, make it a little bit darker over here. I'm doing that for demonstrational purposes here. You want them to really touch each other, so I'm gonna pull it as much as possible, and when it's not possible, we just draw the rest. Should be okay though. Okay, we can already see that it's way too dark. So let's try to use a soft light now already. A bit brighter. Yeah, that one's good. Boom. I liked. Follow the line, like a circle, I want that. When it comes to the highlight, not gonna do too much, gonna just basically do the top here, gonna end very soon with that one. Only the side bangs are the ones that need an highlight. Okay, smudge. It's too much. It's too much, holy shit. Okay. Good one. Move it a little bit. Like this. Layer below it again. Multiply. Okay. As you can see, I'm kind of dismissing a lot of like ideas that I had before with like, oh yeah, smudge it a little bit, then blur it and shit. It's just because there's so much time. Normally, of course, still doing it's important. We can combine this, so if you hit will sometimes. Okay, this one again. Move it a bit. Same thing as before. Wet. Blue. It's gonna be below it, of course. Not gonna be in front of it. I forgot to move it. Let's put a little bit of wet there still. Like here. Oh shit, it's almost not there at all. Let's move it a little bit with... Okay. What is happening? Why is it clipping to color bang? Is it... I've used it already, am I stupid? Oh my god, of course it doesn't work. Look at that shit. There was no reason to fuse it already. There. We want to fuse this one. Can now get it over here. Move it a little bit to the back. Now it's a bit too much. Move it down. There's the things that we want. Why is it so laggy? Now we can combine those again. And boom, next there. Oh no, the outline, forgot that. Right front bang 47. We're gonna call this one like this for really quick. Give it more of a softer color. A bit darker like this. A little bit more like the wish. Finished. Got it. Let's give it a little bit of that hard light again. Or was it soft light? I'm not sure. a little bit of color. Okay, why with the outline only? Okay, got it. Now this one is gonna be behind you. Next, yeah. Side bang. Side front bang. This one's gonna be easy. Again, same thing. Get it to the top. Make a layer below it. Darker color. I think you at this point you should know like what I mean with oh yeah, doing hair is literally like the same thing. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. So much work just for doing like the same texture over and over again. It's cool because it's flowy, it flies around or whatever. And you know what is more interesting? Everything adds. Because it's either shorter or different texture. Where's my buddy? Hello Nakumanatara, welcome, hope you're doing good. Did I always look like this? Was I always just a flying head? Can't believe this is gonna be made in a free version of Live today. Can't believe that. If we fuse the clothing into one singular layer, what I definitely would recommend, we're gonna have a very high resolution model actually. I'm gonna try to fuse as many big layers as possible. Hope not the same thing is happening like with what was her name? Felice. Felice. Copy, paste, flip. Okay. We need need a lot of things over here. Me doing great. Had today a nice talk with my teacher. How are you doing? I'm doing perfect. I am doing absolutely perfect. It's cold as heck and I think I'm gonna turn on my heater in a second. Again. I said that like 3 hours ago. I think the cold is making my throat dying. Okay, but I'm doing good. A model a day keeps the diseases at bay. Okay, if you do it like this, perfect. Now, main color. Boom. There's like a mistake over here, I can see it. Let me remove that. Okay, later on we can fuse all the layers and make a face shadow, like a hair shadow, but I don't know how to really do that for now. Because we can just see it after we did the head angles and the hair angles, so it's not really something we can do right now. But doing them separately is not gonna be possible. The eyes on the model are really good looking. How did you cut the eyes of this model? How I cut those? Like in different layers? Cannot show you for too long, but I cut them into eyelid, eye corner, that is the thing here in the corner, sclera, the white thing, iris, the thing here in general, the colorful piece. It has two highlights connected to it. And then the eyeshadow is that thing over here. The lower eyelash is gonna keep the iris in check. The main eyelash top is just the big eyelash at the top. The side eyelash is that little small thing. The eyelash bright is just a second light, and the eyelash dark is just the big eyelashes that you see there. The big highlight is a big highlight. And the eyebrow is just eyebrow. That's the eyes. In general it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 layers. No problem. I did the entire thing today, so if you have like any questions in general, it is on the stream anyway. You ever plan on making a model? Okay, we're gonna give up on drawing the right side with the yeah, we're gonna give up doing this one. I'm gonna just draw the left side, then I'm gonna copy it over. Now we can start smudging again. Okay. This one too. Okay, that's way too dark. Okay. Okay, that was bad. I don't know what I just tried. Okay, finished. Those long bangs are actually like a little bit more fill. Let me try to do like a little shadow over here. Okay, that was not my intention, but I would say with less is more. I noticed that over the years, less is more for hair. Especially in the beginning, too complicated hair is very hard to wig, very hard to like control in general, and looks very bad too. So keeping it simple is actually a good idea. Look at my head, man. My head looks like an abomination. Okay, did it. Next one. This one we don't have to add highlights. So the only thing we're gonna do is to even keep everything how it is. Just gonna delete the right side now. Am I gonna really speedrunning? Holy shit. That's insane. Flip. Okay, not flipping like this, that was stupid. Gonna flip like this. Perfect. Side bang 48. Side bang 48. Move it down. Get the layer above it. Multiply. Use this color. Get the bottom a little bit with the multiply. Okay, what the actual shit? Get the top a little bit. Now we're gonna erase. Okay, actually I did finish one model and I'm on another. Or two actually, but I only have the free version, so I'm a little bit limited. But right now I'm sticking on animation on Clip Studio Paint. Free model? Oh, we're doing a free model too right now. That's actually pretty good. Free model in Live 2D Cubism. Today we're using the free version, because many people only have the free version. Side bang finished. Oh shit, no, it has to be here. Ah shit, no, it has to be like this. It has to be like this. Perfect. Okay, we got our... Bro, is it dark? Why is it so dark? Okay. What is the next step? I'm scared of the side hairs. I'm gonna do the decoration first. When we go to the side bang over here, that is over here, we're gonna add two little wet pieces. We're gonna use a layer for this. I'm gonna give it a nice outline. Okay, that's a little bit of a big outline. Make it very vibrant. Cannot see where the end of this model thing is. Okay. We got this guy. Pretty cool. Can add a little bit of a highlight in there. But animation in Clip Studio Paint is really cool too. Love animation. Never did animation, gonna start animation very soon. Next year I'm gonna do some Void first before I do anything else. And I'm gonna tap a little bit into animation for covers, all of that stuff. Okay, then we can just copy paste again to remove that effect. Copy paste lip. Okay, no, I didn't want to do that. Copy paste lip. Okay, let's flip with the wrong side, but I'm okay with that. Now we can edit like here. And we can delete those finally. Now we can just do a hue change. And turn blue. Perfect. There it is. Good shit. White front bang 47. And this one is gonna be the last layer again. Perfect. Good shit. Okay. Finish this hair. Front hair. Save. Yeah, it's enough for simple designs. My minds are sometimes more complicated, so I Must tone it always down. It's just another lesson for me, not wanting all special detailed things at once. Things can be detailed, it's just not, they can just not be bloated. I think in the free version. Like too many accessoires. Too many like things that you try to do. I think like things can look complicated without having too much shit on it. Side hair 40, but I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. This one is gonna be simple too. Go back to that dark color. Like this model looks fairly complicated, but it still doesn't have a lot of, we're at 50 layers right now. Wonder if I can do everything. Body, I think it's gonna take less than 20. We should be able to do it. But the physics, I'm so sad about the physics, man. I think physics are so bad in the free version of Live 2D. Like they're very limited. When we just see the combination of like Felice normal and Felice premium. I'm just gonna try to push the limits of this one. Gonna see. Maybe with even the free Felice I was thinking like, oh yeah, I have too much limitations, but I didn't have any. It's just a thought that you have to save the entire time. I have to save my warp deformers. I think I never had to save my warp deformers, but I always thought about that. We're doing the same process for the back hair too. Side hair, whatever. It's gonna take a long ass time again. Terrible. I want to go home. Two, something can definitely look full without making little as for example the order details, example with patterns. They're great for filling space without needing a layer wig, yeah. Exactly. I think 100 layers are plenty. The one thing that is the worst of the free version of Live 2D is the text shared list of a maximum of 2000 pixels. 2000 pixels and only one text shared list is terrible. Already having two text shared lists in 2000 would make such a huge difference. But I think it's perfect. It makes sense. It's a free program in the end. And if we want to use it free, we have some limitations, of course. So I think it's perfectly balanced. Perfect! Because this is a dark color, I can just use this brush. Okay, now that was terrible. let's add a little bit of a darker color here in the middle. Like over here. You do definitely get a lot for being free, agree. Yeah, it's insane. Yet you can even like do services that bring you sometimes more than 300 or 100 euros just for free. Is insane. Like, what was it? I know Live2D and I know how to do it for free, and there was a guy that wanted a model for me for 300 bucks. And it was such a simple model, I could have done that with the free version. And with 300, yo, yes, what the heck? With something free, being able to make so much money, it's insane. And then I still get people in the comments sometimes being like, oh, Momonga, but I would never use money on a program. I'm like, yo, what the heck? I understand if you cannot buy it because you, I don't know, you don't make money yet, or you don't have access to payments monthly, or you just want to save money, that's completely fine too. But just not buying it because you're like, that is like a scam. I would never buy a program that makes me so much money and even gives out a free version that is completely liable. That's why I'm not a big fan of Inochi, because I think there doesn't need to be a free version of Live2D. Live2D is perfect as it is. Inochi is trying to fill something that doesn't need to be filled. But yeah, maybe they change up something. Maybe I'm gonna get convinced by them, but for now, for me, it doesn't really make sense. I think if you do rig it to try it, I guess, you start making money off if you have to pay. What? I think if you do rig it to try it. What did I say again? I forgot my own context here. What does whip it mean? What I was talking about again? I have short-term memory, you know that. Acquiring a software 10,000% legally. Yeah, but that's the thing too, you know, like the program is, it gives you even like the premium version for 90 days. And if you want, you can basically do it forever. You can just get another email and get the premium version again. Like you have basically almost an entire year of the premium version of Live2D. It's insane too. I think that's already way too generous. That they're giving you the chance to try it out. She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look bad. Let's go. I think I'm starting to lose my mind again. You know in the beginning how collected and calm I was? Hello guys, today we're gonna start wigging. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. It's simple, it's good looking. I don't think I have to change something here. Okay, what was the layer name? Seither 49. Hey, it is solid. Five-minute break. My hand is stopping working. Ah, somebody's spores are in my room. They're making me weak. Oh. It's only been 5 hours. Oh, it's really cold. Okay, let me turn on the heater really quick, man. Oh, that's the best stretch ever right now. That's insane. Ooh. Man, is that good. Like I said, 5-minute break. Make sure to drink water. I have some raisin bread. You have to eat to draw that. It looks like I did nothing in 5 hours. That is insane what I did. I think I'm just slow. Like I would have been finished already. There's something like my wheel or whatever. If this one I didn't even started the body. Wait, what is tomorrow? Live to decommission. Even more live to models tomorrow. I'm in hell. I think the textures later, they're gonna make everything juicy. Like adding some shadow, a little bit stronger shadow. Man, she really has a cool design. It's kind of sad that that we have to do it in 24 hours. I'm almost ready. So freaking cold right now, holy shit. Okay, you got it. My. Okay, this is the second back hair. Or second side hair, I think. Don't know where it actually is, but I think it was behind layer 47. So it must be directly behind the one that we just drew before. That's of course one problem of the free version of Live2D. We have to basically make a lot of huge hairs. I would normally not like to do such a huge hair because it looks bad. It's gonna move as one singular blob. Normally you separate it in a couple of hairs. But we do it right now because we do not have another chance to wig it. We also have to keep it as one singular piece, I think. We can cut it later in Live2D into two pieces if we have some space left. But depends, of course. Now. Can I like do this? Oops. Is that a thing? What did you just press? Nope, it's not. Okay, now we have to clean it up. Okay, please on both sides. Oh, I can feel the heat from the heater right now. I'm getting my energy back. Okay. I'm gonna do you too, a little bit of cutting out the hair. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I need ears. I forgot my ears. I was on the toilet last time and I forgot to do my ears. What if I take my ears again? Just paste my ears in there. It would save us a lot of time. But would it be so illegal? I don't think so. Three people would point fingers at me. He used his own drawing in his model again. There would be such a funny idea still. Making a model just out of model scraps. Like, just assembling from all the models that I already did. Can you make a model just with models? Okay, there. Boom. No, why did I do that? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. A big blob of hair. I think I'm gonna go over everything again though. At least with a little bit of time. Because I think it looks very bad if I don't. I'm just drawing on it because I do have some color variations if I do that. It's a little bit better than just coloring the entire piece. Okay. Now we go with the same thing again. Go a little bit with that square. Fingerspitze, smudge tool. We need more white than black up here. Okay. That is very dark. That's not good enough. Okay. Got it. Back hair, another one. Oh shit, the back hair outline. It's way brighter though. So I think I'm just gonna make it. Oh my god, I really did that. I'm gonna do a little bit of tone curve. I'm gonna do like this. What this? What this? What this? Okay. Easy fix. Multiply. Boom. And this one. Perfect! We have this very strong dark shadow here though, I want to remove it. Good shit. Set 51. Next one is gonna be the buns. Oh, what is this? The back hair. Change my playlist really quick. There. I think the buns. It's time for the buns. I'm gonna draw on top of the buns. It's such a terrible idea. But it's better than keeping that thing that I'm having right now. One bun side. Second bun side. Okay. Third bun side. I cannot even see anymore. That was a bad idea. Oh, that's good. That's a good shape. Okay, now we can only do this. Between those things. Of course, we're gonna give it an outline later. Okay. A good bun. Okay, that's a little bit too much. We're gonna like make the other bun side of it over here. That's good. Got it? We got it. Easy. We finished the bun. Gonna delete off the like little strands over here. Gonna redraw them. The first thing that we need is to make like dark sides, bright sides, but it's easy. We can now just do this, multiply. Of course, that looks terrible, okay? Like normally, outlines. But we have to go fast. We're still in the art after 5 hours. Like holy shit. Okay, we go a little bit more painty when it comes to this one. I think it looks cool too. Combination, of course, both is a little bit weird, but as long as we give it an outline, should be fine. Okay, got it. Let's give it some extra strands. Okay, no, not. Okay, now we got this one. Let's give it an outline. Can we use the outline tool? Is that a thing? I think it's gonna be terrible if I use the outline tool. It is fine. It is not good. It's fine. It is not bad. I'm gonna use it. Copy this one. Now to make it more interesting, I'm gonna add some strands of blue and red. Okay, no, I guess maybe like one here. And here. Maybe like a small red one here. Fine. Looks funny. Okay. Next one. We are not speedrunning, we are slow running. Finished. This one back here, 50. The biggest. Oh, oops. Okay, how? Where's this? Oh, that's a huge piece. Okay. What if I take everything, get into a random folder now, make it invincible. And now I'm just gonna take the color of our hair. And bucket tool. Perfect. That saved us so much time. That really saved us immense amount of time. Hello bamboo tree. Welcome. How are you doing? Ah, bamboo tree. Okay. Let's move everything outside of the folder again. Ah, we can leave it in here. That's always like a thing that is terrible. Like, now we have to do all the shading for this one. Is it? So much work. Okay. Let's blend. Okay. What are you making? It's in the title. Back here. Sorry sir, but I really explicitly wrote it over there. Okay. We got the back hair. Sadly, it looks like how it looks like. Pretty bad. But we have to live with it. Okay, got it. Oh no, what was the layer number again? Back hair 50. Okay, one further down? Yeah, another one? Okay, this one is the last one. Oh my god, after we're finished with the hair. That's insane. Then only texturing when we're done. Texturing, upgrading, and we should be done in maybe half an hour. Then we can go to the body, we can finish that really quickly. Wigging should maybe take us 4 hours. Depending on how my PC is gonna work again. I guess it's gonna like shit itself again somehow. Okay, let's take the buns and this one to the top. Because we do have to use a thing without outlines again. Hey, the genie problem, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you're doing juicy. Okay. Okay, that was one. Okay. Got this one. We blend it in. Copy it again. Okay, it broke again. Okay. There. That is terrible. Okay, let's try to do a lot of like bright strands that come out of here. Let's take the dark ones again. My neighbor's still drilling at 5 PM again. What a hero. He's really drilling like down to me. Okay, did it. Now outline. Let's do the one parts they really see. Okay. That's really big. Let's decrease it. Wrong brush. Oh my god, why is it lagging now? Oh, we saved. Thank you so much for the save. Thank you. Hello, Tridale, welcome. I thought for a second I'm gonna die again. Oh, I was scared already. Okay. Outline. Perfect. Not really perfect. What is this? Oh. Oh, my lagging so hard right now. PC problem still causing an issue always. The PC like shitting itself the entire time. It's like professional stuff. Back hair 52. I've been here since 6 hours. No, I should have been here since 6 hours. Still not finished though. It's insane. I cannot copy anymore. We're finished with there. Now, no, we're not finished with there. Shit. Okay, another one. More. Where's this one? Where's the big one? There, yeah. Outline. Okay. Good outline. Let's give it like 1, 2 more. Good shit. No! What did I do? I fused it with the freaking bun. What do you mean I'm doing a new hairstyle? Am I? Yeah, I never did like this direct type of hair. Let's give it a little bit of more outline. I don't like it. I would give it like 1, 2 more. Oh, nice! Dust, free dust just for me. That's incredible. I'm just increasing the outline a little bit to... I think to make it pop a little bit more, you know? I think that's good. I'm gonna copy layer 51. Okay, as you can see, this one is terrible. The eyes I cannot even see. Yeah, and you not really, I think. I think I did that probably once. In comparison to the eyes, man, I cannot, I mean like to the outline here, I cannot see my eyes. So let's try to fix that somehow. Let's go to the eyes. You can see here side lash and main eyelash. Maybe I can give main eyelash an outline too. Let's see. Actually, eh? I take it. I take that. It's not bad. It's pretty good even. I love it already for you. Side eyelash, the exact same thing. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, ho, ho. That is wrong. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, then we're gonna copy this one. Okay, I lost the ability to copy paste. That is pretty bad. I'm just gonna give it an outline for it to look a little bit nicer. I don't really like the outline. Non-existent outline look. Copy. But what am I doing? Am I stupid? I can just do this. I can just do this. Oh my god. Am I insane? There. Outline finished. Let's see, without the side lash, the main, this one looks weird. But it should be fine. I don't see anything scary. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Save. We are so safe. Next step. Hair texturing. Color bang. We're gonna add more of them first. Color bang 55. Already 55 layers, that's pretty bad. Hair brush. A little bit of blue. Okay, that's white. That one was good that I did in the beginning. Yeah, this one, we're gonna add this one to side bangs. No, this one, side front bang. Yeah, this one's gonna be in front of it. To the back hair, I'm gonna add more too. This one, no, this one. Okay, this one is gonna be color bang 56. Color bang 56. We are a little bit in danger here. We are already approaching pretty big numbers without being far into the model, but it's good. I don't know why, but it is already gonna be my favorite model already. Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that you like it. There is something with the side bang wrong. No, it's here, side hair. I cannot see it. This one is not connected. Let's try to connect it. Get a little bit of a darker color over here. Okay. Okay, the last layer was 56. I'm gonna write that down. Don't get me wrong, I like all the models, but I mean, this is gonna be my favorite one. Of course, that's completely normal to say. Okay, we're gonna go to... the hair, every single hair, and we're gonna add some texture. The middle bang. In other words, a textured hedge. Okay, without this one. Even when it's small, textured hedges is gonna be good. You saw the body? Like it? We did it today, the sketch. Show you. That's the model idea that we have. It's very... This one is the model idea that we have. It's very, like, experimental, I would say. Side bang. I'm gonna try to make a little bit of different sized hatching pattern. It could be interesting. Side front bang, that's the long ones. That's gonna be important. Just gonna make it look like it's more work than it is actually on it. And if you do it like separately on both sides, it's gonna look different a little bit. For almost not much more work. It fits with the hair, oh my god, does it? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, right front hair, this one. Go in with this one really quick. We can also make shadows a little bit stronger with it by making them bigger. Just a simple hedge brush there everywhere. Okay, gonna go down to the side hair. Oh, there's a lot of dust, I just saw it. Like for example, for this one, we do need some texturing. Some shadows to make it more interesting looking. This one is a very boring looking piece. Other side too, of course. My name is Opal. Opal, not Opal. Opal is German. This feels weird, but I feel I stopped watch that much Nijisanji. I started watching K-pop more last month. I still love Vox, but not that much. Even it still hurts for things he did too, like with Wemo, they bullied him and doxed him. I heard there was some drama, definitely. Yeah, it's really hard to not like Yoshi anymore. It makes sense. Hurts. But I don't know what the heck he did, so I'm not gonna say anything on that. I only heard there was some problems. It's the only thing that I know. Okay. Here's some gap for some reason, I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just switch hobbies, switch interests. Sometimes people make you switch interests, switch hobbies or whatever. Always gonna change, is it? Okay, we're gonna go crazy on this one. For what are the red and blue lines? They are hair. Like single hair pieces. For bangs, I cannot read so much, Ralph. I have to really concentrate. We only have like a couple of hours. Okay. You got this venue. Venue. Really appreciate that. Okay, we got this one. We have this finished. Next side of the buns now. I'm gonna give them a little bit of like texturing too. You know, when everything looks a little bit messy, then you just make it messier and all of a sudden it works. I guess. Okay, last one, back hair 52. The back hair. I think I know what works, but not that much, only maybe watching his VODs. If you like to still support him. Ooh, the side hair. Here's something like Wong. Okay. We did it. The back hair. The big back hair. This one. Needs some very dark shadow. Like this one. Smaller. that's way too dark. Okay. Darker you. Okay, did it. And it got better. I don't know. You cannot really make things better. Like that. Okay, it's time to draw the body now. We got the head. This one is the head. I think we're finished with everything in the head. I don't need ears. Ears are just a waste of clothing. No, I forgot the bows. Shit. Bows. Okay, let me go crazy on this one. 57. Oh, it's getting less and less layer. Have fun watching whatever you're watching. Okay. We're gonna get a nice bow over here. Okay. We can. No. Oh, that's gonna be hard. We have to be quick. Cannot spend too much time on this one, can we? I'm gonna do some accessoires in the hair. Simple. Then we're gonna go to the body. I'm gonna show you how the neck works and stuff. I need one light, one darker color. Okay. Now we're gonna get a dark color. Gonna use this like some type of outline a little bit. Okay, we can tone curve this one. Okay, that was not tone curve. Tone curve this one, make it a little bit more vibrant, not so much. I know we can do this. Give it an outline. Clean it up. Clean out the outline a bit. Okay. Oh, crap. Works. The bright part is not bright enough. Let's go over it again. But before we do anything, we're gonna copy. Not paste. Am I Japanese? No, I'm not. My keyboard went just stupid. Now if we do a little bit of bright, we can use net glow layer. It didn't do anything for some reason. I'm gonna reduce it by a lot. You can make the shapes a little bit easier to like understand. Okay, got it. Looks good. I'm gonna fuse those three together. We're gonna go and posterize it, then we're gonna copy to the other side. Posterize with 14. Copy. Paste. You can move in manually, don't really care about that. Have it over here now. Now we can take this one. Change the color to red. Should be one here, there. I'm gonna take both and I'm gonna make them a little bit darker. Both 57, I think. I hope it was 57. We're gonna go to brightness and contrast, gonna increase the contrast, lower the brightness. Okay, nope. Now the bows are gonna be behind the hair, but behind a specific hair layer. Oh, it's gonna be on the last layer actually. It's gonna be here. Oh, oops. Here. Here. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, next one. No, we're going back, Where's it? Both. I'm gonna texture them. Add a little bit of the light back. A little bit of the shadow. Especially if this one is very bright. So we're gonna add some hatching or whatever. Did it. Ooh, neck! 57, 58 is the next one. Okay, 58 layers. Now the neck. It's gonna be easy. Okay. We're going to put the neck below the face. I'm gonna make another folder just called face. Because there's like some stuff that is just flying around randomly. Yeah, it's gonna be below the face. We're gonna call this one neck. I'm gonna call this one head, not face. The neck has to be in front of the head for some time now. I'm gonna make a layer. This one is gonna be layer 58. Neck 58. And we can combine it in one single layer. We don't need anything So what we're gonna do is to grab our outline color, this one. I'm gonna get a round brush. The neck needs a specific shape. It cannot just be there. When we do the neck, we have to... Oh, okay. I just realized there was no ruler. We need the symmetry ruler again. Need to make like a very nice shape over here. Basically like this. And after we did the neck, now we have to really like think, okay? We have a problem. We have no separation from our body. So what we have to do is to basically just do this. And we have to end it here. I'm gonna take a dark color first, so I know what I'm doing. Or at least I know what I'm drawing on, I mean. Okay, wait, why am I doing this? I'm stupid. I'm doing this wrong layer. Again, here's another thing. A little bit of dust. Okay. Oh, we can draw on the outline, I forgot. Forgot that I made a new layer. And we just have to randomly stop here. Important thing over here is that we cannot do shading on the neck. It has to have a seamless connection. So we have to watch out how we really do that part. And we need to separate it because if we move our upper body, we need to move the color bones. I don't know how they're called. The bones. But we can do that on the same layer actually. So what we can do now is to continue the outline. I'm gonna continue using a very thick outline too. A thick outline allows us more leeway. And we can cut off everything down here to basically here. And now we can just draw this entire part. I should just do a layer below it. That doesn't make any sense. Again. Okay, did it. Now we can fuse nothing because we need to change it back to our normal color. Boom. This one, same thing. Boom. Now, as we both have the neck now, we can move it below the head again. And we have this. Confuse the neck outline and the neck base below that. I don't know if we can fuse that maybe. I'm not sure, but I'm scared if I fuse that I might be... And when we rotate that our neck is gonna move around. We don't really want that, so... I'm gonna try to not do that. Problem that we have right now is neck shadow. Neck shadow is not a thing that we can do, I think. Why? It's because it's a separate layer again? We might be able. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna make a multiply layer just for the neck. Normally we just copy the head, but it's basically the exact same. We could just copy the head, move it down. Doesn't really make another difference. We can already see how many layers we have left if we draw it now. And at the same time we can give it like cool outline, you know? We can draw it a little bit more reddish. Like this. Blend it in. Okay, maybe it was too big. Like this. Blend it in. Now a thing that I like to do is to take a soft eraser. Erase it like this. Looks a little bit more natural. Let's go to the neck. And we can see I did this little outline over here. I'm gonna reduce that. It was a little bit too much. Finished. Neck done. This like white effect is really helping a lot. I recommend it a lot. I'm doing it. I'm gonna reduce it by 10%. And 15. Okay, now the next thing is gonna be the collarbones. But I'm gonna keep it simple with them. The only thing I'm gonna do is to basically just draw them. I'm not gonna make anything complicated with them. Because the more complicated we go, the more I have to move around later, so the only thing I'm gonna do down here is to make it more pinkish. But we can also use a linear burn layer for that. And I go around here. Something like this. Make it more alive, you know. Reduce it a bit. It's gonna look a little bit better. Okay, now it looks like I have like a sunburn. Let me reduce it a little bit more. Like maybe here 43. I just want that nice gradient here, that soft pinkish gradient. Using a soft eraser. A soft blend stick. Okay, we were at layer 58. Now we have two more layers, 59 and 60. 59, 60. It's the torso, neck base. Still have 40 layers left or 30. 30 should be fine. Neck. 59 was it? 59, cannot write 59. We got the neck. This one is neck 60. I can write it here. This one is the 16th layer. Now, absolute cinema. We're gonna go to the next thing. Go up here. Oh, there's a thing in the neck missing. Like a necklace. That's ass. Another layer. Okay. I guess. What was I thinking? Star necklace 61. Mike, remove that if you don't have enough stuff for it. Also, what is that dust over here? It's just dust from the background, I guess. gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna make an outline. Not black, let's use like a... this one. Okay, why is it pink? I'm gonna do this. To waste on both sides. And I want to go down a bit. Go a little bit of silver. Brighter silver, we cannot see the other one. And now a star. How do I do a star? Can I use star.png? Let's get a star.png. And this one is a good star. Like the shape of it. I'm gonna make it be attached here. It's gonna be an extra layer too. This one's star necklace. Star 62. We really like stressing until like the last layer. Wait, that's terrible. Going to do this. Nice. Make an outline layer. Make it extra thick. Reduce the outline layer by like 2. And to clean up a little bit here, here's a little bit of dust. And we like when it's so bumpy. It happens when you like use the wizard stuff thing from Clip Studio. Gonna make it a little bit colorful. Like nice. Okay. Small. And we give it a small little face. It looks funny. Yep. Bits. We're gonna reduce the outline. That's a good one. I'm gonna copy star 62. Paste it. Move it up a little bit. I don't know what happened over there. And got star 62. Perfect. The yellow that we needed really. The 62 is the next one. 63 is the next one. So 63. We're gonna go back and see what we can do. Clothing above the neck. 63, so we have around 30 layers left. 25 around that. We do have already 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be close. Especially with accessories and stuff like that. Ooh. Gonna be very close. Inner neck. Inner neck. Normally you would separate it into two. We can only do one. Trying to move the movement later way more two-dimensional. Let's say it like that. It doesn't mean that we're not moving the person. It just means that we're moving the shoulders more than the rotation point. If that makes sense. Okay, we have to remember to use really thick outlines. It's gonna help us to just look better, easier. Okay, that was a smart idea. Now I can see. Inner neck? I don't know why I called it like that. Inner shoulders. Inner shoulders. We're gonna make it below it. Okay. I'm gonna put this one over here. We cannot do the back side and the front side of this neck piece. Shoulder piece, I always say neck piece. We don't have enough layers. We could use two, but that would be already too much, in my opinion. Try to avoid that. Make it dark, we can almost make it like pitch dark. Okay, not pitch black, but yeah, it's fine. Looks good. I don't like my face. I don't like your face, lady. I don't like anything what I'm seeing here right now. There's something wrong. I'm gonna keep the shading a little bit easier. I'm gonna try to just use around 3 colors. I'm gonna make couple of simple folds here. Let's do some light. Let's use this one. Too bright. It's this one. Yep, pretty small. Don't have anything else. Oh, let me go around here too. Doesn't really make sense to not have it. Okay. Next piece, inner shoulders. Boom. Inner shoulders 63. Inner shoulders 63. What we have to do, of course, is to increase the size now. Just stretch it, basically. Because we want just to be behind other clothing, you know. You don't want to have enough like mass and then you have to stretch it yourself in Live 2D. Just pre-stretch it, easy. Not so long that you in the end like clip out of your own drawing. Let's say like this, easy. Next one. We're gonna go with the front piece. We do have to separate that, there's no other way around it. Front hoodie, back hoodie. Just 2 separations, we should be able to do that. Always have to think that we have to layer a little bit, you know. So we're going like this. the outline. Okay, that was cannot be worse. I want to have like a better one. But before we do like this part that, okay, what the heck? While I'm doing this part that we're doing right now, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I did it. Not perfectly, but I did it. I'm gonna do the inner clothing too. And there, because we do have now the ability to have a bag, I can add a little bit of three-dimensionality over here. Can add that later. We have to go back to inner shoulders. This is above the neck. This one, I don't know if we have to separate this, we're gonna see. Inner clothing chest 64. This is basically just the gray piece that we had here. It's gonna cover up a bit of our chest. We have to watch out that we don't cover up that star. I'm gonna do this. A little bit bad, I would say. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Okay. We got a black piece, same thing as the previous one. Gonna stretch it. Have some space. Inner clothing 64. Hood 65. Hood front 65. My hand. Definitely actually really want to get the eyes a little bit bigger. I don't know why I made them so much smaller. I think the eyes just don't fit the face. Like if I imagine them away, I imagine something different. Why did they make them round? Why not like, you know, line? Shit. Okay. We're on this one now. We need to make this one white. A little bit of gray. Hood front 65. Hood front 65. Hello, egg. Welcome. Okay. I'm gonna get the outline of this one first. Okay, later on we have to do... Oh, this one has to be separated too. That's terrible. Okay. Got this one. Was there something? I really need to just get the sketch and get it right next to it. There's nothing in the sketch. Oh, the sketch is here. Let's make it a little bit more transparent. Remove the ruler from this one. Now we can see at least a little bit what I had in my vision. My vision said absolutely nothing apparently. Okay, interesting. Huh. What was in my mind? We have to shade this one now. Shading clothing. Interesting. But we don't really have time to do too much, so let's just keep it simple. Especially like shading those hoodie thingies up. Very much fun. Oh, we have to make it more white too. I don't want to make it that blue. Okay. I'm gonna add this one. Okay. More grayish. Turn on the saturation. This one too. Okay, then let's get like a little button in the end. You won't hear? Okay. Let's do a little dot. The line over here can just go down. I can already fuse them. There's not really like a reason why we should not. Not gonna change the outline. I think it looks good already with that outline. We're gonna go in again with this one. Then with this one. Then it's gonna have like a little bow. Gonna make it a bit gray. Okay. Got you. I think that's like decipherable that it should be a bow. It has a bow shape. And it's still in the same layer, so good. Okay, we got hood front. I can make it a bit more complicated. Let's do that. Maybe we can add a little bit of a line over here. Like adding more black is gonna make it look more comically. Like it gives it like a stylization. Or like a style, I guess. Okay. And now we can make it a bit darker between all of those things. Like make it a little bit like a scrunchable thing, you know, that you can like pull to make the head smaller. You know what I mean? The things from hoodies. Or jackets, I guess. Okay. Let's dip in a little bit of bright color too. I already spent too much time on this. Am I? Okay, next one. Hood front, what is the thing below? We can do the main part over here. Chest part. Chest main part. We could no, let's not combine it. Chest main part 66. We're still like pretty good in the layers. And we're gonna do the outline again. This one. Oh wait, it doesn't make sense that there's like a open zipper when it's closed. This one, perfect. And we're gonna make some two lines going up. It's gonna give us a little bit of three-dimensionality. Textures in general, I think I said it already. Okay, main part 67 is gonna be this one. 68, 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. I cannot see going over 80. No, yeah, maybe 85. If I do the hand, then of course I'm probably gonna get around 100 without a problem. Because it's 5 per hand, you know? It's crazy. It's like literally a 10 just for the hand itself. Not even the hand. It's 5 fingers plus the base 6 plus 6, 12. So if we do the VO, we'd have half of our things gone. Just by the hand. And the neck part here, the hood front, is very dark. I want to make it white. So let's go to the tone curve and try to do this. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit. Inner shoulders, this one we were at U. Inner chest, main part, part 66. Okay. I have to make it darker again. I cannot see. Black on, like white on white. definitely not the way to go. Sadly, we do have to make it a little bit two-dimensional when it comes to the chest part. Cannot move a lot to the left and right, especially with those patterns too. So our chest movement is going to be very limited. If I now think about it, the lines were not that of a good idea. It's gonna make it harder to deform, but we can still make it with the mesh. If we go completely nutty. Okay. Shadow. We can just use multiply layer again. Is there something? Nope, there's nothing special on that. It's fine too. We can just use a gray. A gray is gonna be very nice with our white. I think it's gonna look very cool. Not too much. Same thing as always, we're gonna get a brighter color in it. And blur it a little bit. Even though I'm not really a big fan of that. Okay. Now we can take a hard light probably. We can use this one. I'm gonna do the same thing as before too, like with the, what do we do? The hair. I'm gonna go with a texture brush later over everything again. We're gonna see what we can texture and what not. You can enhance shadows again. You can go with a soft light or multiply layer over everything again later. Probably overlay on soft light to make bounce lights. Make it a little bit, oh shit, more interesting looking. Go in here, we can go back with a smudge tool. And the good thing, the smudge tool is not getting mirrored. So we can make individual folds, individual little movements. It's gonna look like we put more effort into it. At this point I'm not teaching anymore how to make like a model in 24 hours. I'm just gonna make like how to speedrun a model with no effort. I don't try to teach there, okay? I'm trying to teach what is efficient and what is not efficient. I'm gonna make everything a bit brighter, even the shadows. I think it's way too dark. I'm gonna go with tone curve. We have to go to this side. Move this one down. A bit less. Like this one, I take this one. It is very bright place in general. We don't need like a lot of shadow over there. Let's go and call this one chest. Chest. Main part 66. Okay, I wanted to use the smudge tool, but for some reason I used completely something else. Like this one is so weird looking here. Don't like that. Okay. Chest main part. We can combine it now. Not really. Let's elongate this part. We can do some... Oh. Okay, like I should do a zipper. But you know what? I am fucking lazy, man. I'm gonna use the zipper tool. Yeah, das zipper tool in Cubism. Not Cubism, what's this thing called again? Clip Studio. Pretty good zipper tool. Oh, nice. Definitely want to do that. Holy shit. I'm gonna get over here. Do this one again. We now know this one has to be dark and this one has to be bright. Boom. Make it smaller. Now we can draw the rest. And make it a bit darker. I do actually wanted to make it black, but I don't know why I used such a... Oh, yeah, it works. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna fuse it. I'm gonna fuse this one too. Chest main part 56. Big zipper. Now's the next one. Big zipper. Zipper 67. Ooh, the numbers are getting scary. That should be fun. If you just combine arms with 1, then we basically just need 3 for the arm, 3 for the arm, 3 for the torso, the thing below. That's 6. Then we need 3 other ones for the skirt. Or maybe even 2. No, I need 3. I forgot the lower skirt. 9. Also then 2 more for the legs. If we really don't have any layers, then we're gonna just use 2. But the thing ain't gonna have enough. We don't have to save. We can go full out. So the big zipper, I want that thing to be in front of the hood actually. So it can be on top of here. I'm gonna change the design a little bit to be more geometrical. more of a cool shape. Okay, because we cannot, or at least I cannot rotate. It's gonna be okay when we draw it from the front. Oh, thanks so much for the save. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I saved. Actually not that long. Felt like some time ago though. Let's get some darker color. This one. Blur it in. Got the zipper. Okay, good shot. I think I saved on my own too though. Big zipper, that has to be 2 layers because... Ah, that's bad. That's really bad. Because... It just has to be. No. It's bad. Shit. Okay, no, I can do that. That's easy. Let me just do this. Okay, here, big zipper, we're gonna do a line. And now, a little circle. We got it. Now, a big thing. Whatever that thing is called. I'm gonna make it smaller than on the actual sketch. I found it was too big on a sketch. Okay. We got it. We got it, we got it. Next one, circle. Oh my god. I'm gonna erase this part. That's so good. Let's take the bright thing. Smaller. Okay. What is that shirt? Now. I turned on my heater and for some reason it's colder now. Like, how's this happening? Physics left me. That's enough. Looks good. Looks funny. That's the only thing that we need. Let's decrease the size of those two though. I want to have them like this size. Big zipper hanger. I don't know how that thing is called. 68. It's bad. Upper clothing. Inner clothing chest. Inner clothing chest too. Eh? You know what I can do? That's a little bit cheating. That would be so sick. What if I do that? What's gonna happen? What if I just use the same layer? It even looks the same. Okay. It's kind of funny to think that we don't have ears. Gonna clean up. And this part can be already shadowed a little bit. Don't we need to do like anything special with it? Darker. Good. Okay, we got this one. What is layer 1? I just made it. What if I combine it with the lower skirt? I'm not going to. But it would be sick. Where's my tablet? Warte. Tummy part. How do you have to go to the toilet the entire time? Like, I Don't even drink anything. What's that magic? Okay, let's use a layer. I mean like a outline. A layer. Okay. The tummy part. Now we can do the clothing. I mean like the skin? Holy shit, what's my wording right now? I'm just looking at things and for some reason I'm saying those things. Can he even... Is it even allowed? I think they just banned hips. Okay. We got this guy. Now we need a little bit of wet to start on with. Where linear burn. Use an airbrush. Do this. Reduce that. Now we get a net glow. We're gonna do it over here. Reduce it. Gonna add an soft light maybe. Or hard light. Gonna put it over here. Let me guess. Reduce it. Okay, now it's time to blend. What happened? He died! Oh my god. Okay. We are gonna make this one a little bit softer. Yeah, we can basically reduce this one to almost 0. Okay, that was wrong too. Now I can deactivate the ruler. Now we can go in. I'm gonna go to the middle, through the middle. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy on one side, gonna leave the other side alone. Okay, I don't know what happened up here. That is pretty bad. Okay. Pretty good one too. Gonna reduce it to shreds over here. Okay. Oh, I don't have alpha log activated. That is bad. What the shit? Better. I guess I can do better, but what is this? Way too hard. Hello, welcome. I'm making a video right now. It's like how to torture yourself on stream. No, it's how to make a Vtuber model in one day. So people can watch just one singular video and then be good, you know? It's for the folks, for the humans. And then they don't have to watch like a playlist. I'm gonna make a Vtuber model from the beginning to start. What? From the start to end. You can hear that I'm already going a little bit stupid with the way that how I'm speaking. But that is good. That is good shit. How's it not working? A little bit more. So bad. Okay, but what we can do now is to just elongate it. Tummy part plus tummy part. Use it. Move it. Get the thing back. That was quick. That was crazy. How long are we? Oh my god, we're at 7 hours. I didn't even start rigging. I guess when I said 24 hour stream, I was not lying. Yeah, we're gonna finish it today. But I maybe have to eat something later too, because I need my nutritions. And my nutritions, they don't come from only raisin bread, even though raisins are pretty good, I think. I don't think I can definitely just survive from those. That should be fine. Let's use some soft blend brush too. I wanted to make it a little bit darker, but then I looked at the top and she was very bright. So we can keep her bright. No need to make it complicated. Okay, next part is the lower skirt. We can combine it. Can we? I should do the arms next, actually. Wait, that's actually insane. We're so far. We are already like at the thing. How's it called again? The arms. I'm gonna call this one how to make a serious live 2D model in one day. In a day. I feel my microphone is a little bit delayed. That's why I'm always talking to myself. Let me try to reset it a little bit. There. Oh, yep, it was very delayed. I didn't even notice it. This one is gonna be the arms. I'm gonna move them on the highest layer for now. But before we do that, I really just have to sit, man. If I can sit for 7 hours, then a person with good bones can sit for 14. And that's gonna be the amount of sitting today. 14. Sitting and drawing. You understand? Ooh. Let's freaking go. Okay, there's nothing. Nothing to... Yeah, I probably have to get something to eat later. Maybe a coffee too. Would be good for my throat, probably. Outline. Arms. With the arms, like I said, it should be actually 2 pieces. We're gonna make 3 out of them, and we're gonna see if I'm gonna move the hand individually too. The hand is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do because I need to know how many layers I have left. Let's do this. Good. I don't like this crack. So we should be, normally you should be able to do arms in 1 layer. If you really struggle with having too many layers, yo, you can do an arm in 1. Clothing and hand should be at least separated. For us it has to be 3 because hand, clothing and that like band over here. But let me tell you, you should be able to do it in less. Let's get some outlines. Ooh. Okay. That's good. That's gonna be juicy. I don't know if I'm gonna do blue red again. That would look pretty good. The line in the middle. Because we do move more 2-dimensional. I don't know really what to do with it. And just like color in it. Okay, you know what do we need? That one tool. I used to love this tool in like paint tools. Okay, did I just... Oh, it was a line tool? Oops. I thought it was, how do we call it again? The ruler. But it's fine too, like this, we can use it. Okay. Do we have more? I think I'm gonna leave it like this first. I'm gonna color it and later we're gonna get the bands. But I'm gonna have the left arm and the right arm separated. yeah, we have to think about that. Left thumb and right thumb is separated, so it's basically 2 layers, so you can already have it on 2 layers. Because that's the thing, okay? Let me explain to you. While we only have 100 layers of space, that doesn't mean layers, it means art meshes. Every singular layer is an art mesh, but if you in Live2D copy something, it's an art mesh again. So let's say we have those 2 arms and separate them in Live2D. They're still a layer, but it's 2 art meshes now, so 1 layer turned into 2 layers. The same thing is gonna happen. No, the bad thing about it is though, and at the same time good thing, normally when you have like an object that looks the same, that you can mirror. Let's say this leg over here, the right leg looks the exact same as the left one. Then you could just have 1 leg there, and it would take less space in a texture atlas, what would lead to a higher quality piece of art. And that's good. That's why asymmetry is the worst enemy for you when you wig. So I'm thinking about this little strap over here. I think I might remove it again. Because the leg is a big part of the model. And if I can just have 1 leg instead of 2, that would be insane. It would be very good. Exactly with the shoe, you know? Same thing. And of course the arms. The arms are really big too. Problem is now that we have 2 arms now. That we have to get relatively big. And I'm gonna be honest, I think because they're so big, I'm gonna make them symmetrical. Always when you have the free version, try to make everything symmetrical. It's gonna have higher quality. Gonna do the same thing with this now. I'm gonna do the little X's on both sides. I cannot. Can I? We're gonna see. That's what I was thinking about, because I think I need another outline here. And I'm gonna change the paper color so I can see a little bit more. Let's make it more gray. That's better. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna change the color of the little sleeves in the end. I might do them just red. I think that would be cool. Because this one's like red and then it goes blue, then it goes red again. Would be a pretty good thing. And the middle part can maybe just be black. It would give... It would just look better. It would look more simple. But that's the biggest problem that Live2D, the free version of Live2D has. The size of the texture atlas. You can make some very good models in it, but they're gonna be so pixelated. So freaking pixelated. It's insane. Let's make them red. I think that would be cool. Okay. Yeah, that's good. The middle part, gray. Yeah, it's still incredibly cold here. Even though the heating in my entire house is on right now. Let's do it differently. That was a stupid move. And just do this. Boom. A little bit faster, I would say. Okay. Ball bearing. Is it called like that? No. Wrong thing. Oh, it looks terrible with my shaky hand right now. Oh no, okay, let's use the ruler. This one, it's the one that I wanted to use. Gebogenes Lineal, basically curved ruler. That one is really good. That was in Paint Tool side too. That was my favorite tool. I used it every time. I say it like I used Paint Tool side for like years now. I used it for like a month. What am I doing? Oh, hey, what am I doing? I am using the wrong brush, I'm stupid. Okay, remove this one. So the idea is now that... What? That's stupid, what am I doing? It has to be like way further away from that line. Okay, it needs to be the same distance from that line like always. Even though it goes outside of the clothing, it still has to be the same distance. Oh, that's bad again. Let's go down a little bit. Yeah, this one is good. This one was terrible. Good shit. Now we can make this entire part a little bit of a darkish black. Like... this? I don't know what happened, but it did kinda work. Oh, why are we on top of the... No, I am stupid. Here, boom. Now I know it's broken. Okay. You know what? I think the middle strip now is bad. I think I want to remove it. It is like now too much. I think the front Oh, the black strip is just the middle strip and I'm gonna leave out the black strip on the right. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. To do it that way around, I just wasted so much time. Do the same thing as before, but better. We can do this, and boom. Now we can do the... It looks terrible. But does it look terrible because it's like super weird? Yeah, okay, it's just super weird. It's just really weird. Now it's normal. Problem now is we do need 2 ball bearings. So... Wow, I'm so happy to do more ball bearings. They're not ball bearings. The thing where the shoelaces go in. Ball bearings are the things on fidget spinners. Okay. Pretty good. Go a little bit brighter. That's good. Now we can copy this thing and... Did I just do it on the same lab? That should be fine. I don't see any problem with that. And just reduce the size. I'm gonna remove it from the other side. We don't really need it right now. I'm just gonna copy it later. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, it's like shoelace that we wanted to do. Let me hide the ruler. What did I just copy it? We're gonna make them fairly far apart from each other. Okay. Gonna do this. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know. It just has to look a little bit complicated. And that's our goal. Then we can spend the last other 12 hours for wigging. Should be able to do it. I think wigging is just gonna take 6 hours. Depending how long and how many arrows we do. When something happens again where I cannot export my texture atlas, then that's basically we lost then, because I cannot do anything against that. My PC is just dead after that. Oh, that would be so bad. That would be so sad too. I will not be able to do this challenge if that happens. The easy thing is now we can just use a very simple brush, like let's say the hair pen again. We can use the automatic outline tool, put it over here, and we can basically just do oh. Whoop. Whoop. That is pretty cool, pretty simple too. Normally the more like small things you deform, the worse. I would never recommend to do so many like small things, because when you move okay, my neighbor's still like going crazy. When you have so many small things, they can deform very badly. It's almost 7 PM. How can this guy still be active? Incredible. Wait, was there not a limit for YouTube streams? Wait, let me Google. Is there a limit to YouTube stream time? Oh shit, 12 hours? Oh, what? We have to start a new stream in 5 hours. Oh. I feel bad, I'm sorry. So I do have to make it in 2 parts. My dream of one big video. That is sad, but it's fun. I'm just gonna make a playlist again. Kiwa was made in 2 streams too. Copied it twice. Even though Kiwa was like couple of hours. Arms layer 69. Arms 69. Nice. I didn't even try to... Okay, we didn't talk about it. I just said nice for no reason. Okay. Keep the shading simple but juicy. Make it darker. Shading and shading. That's good. Okay, we did it. Clothing finished. It is pretty bad. I would have liked a little bit more, but I can really not stay too long on things like that right now. It's okay, I would say. You guys know that I'm actually like a big clothing guy. But we really don't have so much time today to do that for so long. It looks actually pretty fire, holy shit. Should I do the hand now? I'm just at 69 layers, I'm at 70 layers, I have 30 layers for the lower bottom. Like that's a lot of layers. Even though the arms are technically like 2 more, but it's not really anything. Oh no, wait, the strap is missing too. Strap 70. I do think I can do the hand in separate though. I don't see why. Should not be able to. Let's go over here. Yeah, we're gonna start a new YouTube stream after 12 hours. I think I would start a new one after how long? Like 11, so I don't automatically destroy it accidentally. How's the new mascot of Colgate doing? Colgate, sponsor me. I made a mascot for your Vtuber model. They're super in right now. She's brushing her teeth every day. Okay. Ooh. Actually solid. Something like that can almost be infused with the model. But we're gonna keep it separated. But yeah, the mascot is doing well. Colgate mascot is going absolutely insane. Colgate, I thought it was a German thing. Colgate shoes. Does Colgate have shoes now? What is the name again? Opal. They have it in the Balkans at least, that's crazy. Let's make a line. A simple dark line. Make it a little bit smaller. Ooh, that's perfect. That's a good small line. It's incredible, I'm still not at rigging. When did I start it? 17 hours ago? How am I still drawing? Taking way too long. But I guess it's gonna be helpful to people to know how to like sell how you call it again? Cut things, draw things, whatever. Do things. I wonder if there's a making a video from scratch category speedrunner.com. Yeah, I thought about it too. Actually today. I was like, should I do my speedrun clock? Should I search if there's a category? That would be insane. That would be really insane. But that's the thing, it doesn't really work. I made a VTuber model in 4 hours. It just depends how complicated you want them to make. I wanted to make this one fairly complicated because people just don't want to have like a very trashy model. So I'm trying to make like a mediocre good model. There's like quality to it. And I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't look that bad like now. She does look pretty quality. It's 2 layers again, this one. I am losing brain cells, but I am still like completely here. How? I should have copied that. Boom. I say leave the mediocre out and it looks good. It looks pretty good. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, that was insane. That was insane, liquefy. Okay, now I really sound like a speedrunner at this point. That was insane. Insane liquefy. What is this? Why is it just a layer with nothing in here? Arm strap 70 hand. I'm gonna do the hand now. That's gonna be hard because the hand is basically 12 layers. And 12 is a lot, it's 82, then we only have 18 layers left for the rest of the body. And 4 layers are gonna get taken by the legs. So it's not a lot that we have left. It's really, really close. Should have said close. Is there not? I think there's something missing. What am I missing? Why does she look like this? The headset. Wait, play the Dream Minecraft music. It will get you into the speedrun mod mood. Okay, let me listen it to myself. Dream speedrun music, 10 hours. I am so ready. I am so ready. Why is it called the Dream Speedrun music? Probably it's like a music that doesn't even have something to do with Dream. Okay, my hand got really, really big. People can do anything nowadays. Yeah, it got popular from him doing manhunts, cheated and whatnot, since he added it. And I wish there would be something like that, like a manhunt thing that is like entertaining again. And the first time I saw that was so much fun. I remember that. I was like, whoa, somebody can do that in Minecraft, man. Even if it was scripted, I didn't really care. It was like cool. See? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Why did I do the same thing on the same layer? Finger 71. Dream speedrun music. I feel actually like the speedrun music right now in my veins. I'm not speedrunning. I'm here since how long? 8 hours. I'm here since 8 hours. I'm doing the complete opposite of speedrunning. I'm like slow running. Apparently I'm taking my time. How can I be so fucking slow? I didn't even start rigging yet. Finger 72. I do not know how to draw a hand. What is happening with my hand? If this is will not if this if this will not be a world record speed one, then it will be a world record slow one. Yeah. It should be a thing. somebody that tries to speedrun, but it's just the slowest. Finger 73. Look at it, we don't really have to do the hand base. Because we can... Wait, where's my other finger? Because we can combine it with the thumb. So we basically have... like 5 fingers. 5 layers per finger. That's good. Finger 74. It's a thing, there's a Minecraft speedrunner where the MF just takes this shower mid-run. It got so bad the mods had to make a time limit. Slow one. That's insane. A slow one. Oh my god. That speedrun music is kicking ass. Holy shit. I'm feeling it. Actually. I am feeling it right now. I wish the speedrun music we made would make my drawing skills a little bit better too, but I know what I'm doing with that hand right now. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I just lost second lurk ever gone on ever. Man, crazy. How do you do that? Losing 2 accounts same time, man. Insane. Okay, why did I do it like this? This is the completely wrong direction. I could just like draw it like this. It'd be way easier. And now I can do the fingers way different too. Now I can just do the fingers like this. I am indeed doing the world fastest slow one. That's insane. Wait, I have to slow one, Nikog. I don't know what you're saying. Why is your text always so humongous, man? Wait, I'm slow running. I'm really slow running right now. I think I got it. Holy shit. I'm actually... Okay, we got the end. Don't need more than that. Now we need to give every singular hand... Is it 5 fingers? What is this one? Thumb plus hand base. Thumb plus hand base 75. So we're gonna get to 80. To slow one more, officially take a shower midstream. Okay. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna take a quick shower really quick. I was so quick, I even said quick 2 times. Holy shit. That was insane. What's that sound? Where's the speedrun music? Since when there's this part? Okay. Farm 4 million melons in Minecraft for extra points. I'm gonna try. I'm already farming. People think I'm only rigging or drawing. No. I'm farming 4 million melons. And my neighbor is drilling again. There's that thing on the left. Anyway, I just got jump scared since I forgot a video. What? You forgot a video? You get jump scared by that too all the time. Oh my god, we did it. We had it. We did a finger. A hand. Then we're gonna do a linear burn on it. And we did it. Then we got a hand. Okay, where's the finger? This one. Then we only have to do the skirt. That's nothing. After we did the skirt, we only have to do the rigging. And the legs. And then the rigging. And that's where we're gonna die. Actually the hard part. Like, the easy part was using Clip Studio, because it's still Clip Studio. I have to use, like, Live 2D Cubism. The free version. Okay, we got it. And finished. Gonna make it a little bit smaller. It's got 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by door knocking. I know this one, but with like a pigment sound. 1 hour of silence getting disturbed by a pigment sound. Okay, let's go down to 28%, and especially for the thumb. I just hit it directly. I'm a beast. I was born for this. Shadow! We need shadow. Oh, it's 26. I'm stupid. Okay, fuse. You know what I need? Multiply, actually. Let's do it. Which time is it? 8 hours. Yeah, 12 plus 12. 24. We can do that. Should be easy. Multiply again. Another one. I'm gonna put it over here. For everything, basically. Just make it a little bit more complicated looking. By the end of this, will you look like Mr. Beast thumbnail? I'm not sure. Give me an example or something. Only thing that's gonna happen is that my electricity cost is gonna go up the roof for streaming one day as much as I do in an entire week. Okay, what is this? I know there's a lot of holes in here, but I'm gonna be honest, nobody's gonna see that. Nobody. Erase. Erase. Another one. Another one. So the thing that we have to do now is to call this one 75. We have 75 layers on this one. And 75. Now we can copy the hand. We're gonna call this one hand 80. With 20 layers left for the entire rest of this body. And that's more than enough. Okay. 81 is the next one. I don't know how to describe it. Terrifying. Upper clothing plus arms. We're gonna make a layer above that. This one is gonna be called skirt. This one is gonna be skirt black base 81. We're actually going super close, and I was joking before a little bit, but that is not good. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have enough. Are we gonna have enough? I only have 19. I only have 9 layers. If I want to be safe. So this one is gonna be 1. This one is gonna be 2. This one is gonna be... Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. We have even like 10 layers of leeway. Somebody tell me you cannot make a Vtuber model below 100 layers. Like, holy actual shit, I even did the hands. What is this? Easy. Like this. It doesn't load for me. How should I see the thumbnail? I just saw the video. Mr. Beast thumbnail is made by aliens trying to imitate humans. Simple thing. Do you agree? When there's one lizard man, it must be Mr. Beast. Like freaking Jeff Bezos or whatever. What was his name again? That guy? No, this one, like Mark Zuckerberg does look like a lizard man. I think Mark Zuckerberg is an alien. Freaking lizard man. Mr. Beast thumbnail is made by Bahamut. Bahamut, the king of dragons? That is pretty solid, again. They're doing good. Oh my god, my neck! It's gonna fall off! What is that shit? That slow one is really bad. Like, I'm not even trying to be slow, I'm just slow. Okay, white main skirt 82. After that we're finished. Let's unlock one of the worst pests, slug, skyblock. Vogel. See, damn slugs, man. Terrible creatures. Even in Skyblock they're the worst. They give Shroom, which you can turn him to stew and fly around. Holy shit, what? Sounds insane, actually. They just give you the shrooms. Okay, that was such a bad move, man. Holy shit. Please don't do it again. Good shit. Squirt, squirt, squirt. This is like pad with a... Oh. Who wants a slug as a pad, man? Psychopaths. Okay. Okay, looks good. It looks insane. It is insane. Okay. Now, Vula deactivated. I'm gonna do this. Asymmetry. I cannot do anymore. Hey, it's good. It's good. It's a good one. We need to sell it to make so the pet's dead. Wait, no, that's another layer. 1, 2. Oh, what? We calculated it. We're so good. We really calculated it. That's insane. What the shit? Do we have directly enough? Because I just noticed the bow. And the little thing there on the left. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think I really need to do a break. I need something to drink too. I need to eat something, man. Hey, but look at how far we are. One VTuber model? Eight hours? Nothing. She doesn't look bad. Like the bow, then the little squiggly thing. Bye bye. We need to do the shoes. It's gonna be hard. I should make the bow blue. The outline was really a good idea. The big outline. Wait! I didn't do the back of the hoodie! Ah, shit. One more layer. And I thought I did calculate well. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 layers left, it's fine though. We can have 5 layers of leeway. That's still good. Like I swear, the first thing I'm gonna do after I after I go into live today is probably like copy something random, and all of a sudden we're gonna have no layers anymore. The problem is, we have to go into Live 2D first and then do the texture atlas. If it doesn't fit, like what should we do? That is a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we lost any like performance with not having 100 layers. I think a little bit with the hair. And that we could have done different. The arms, I would have separated into 2 pieces. The legs, I would have done some decoration on there. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink, guys. I'm gonna move my legs a bit. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. 2 minutes, probably. I did my wrong microphone. So I was thinking on the toilet. Should be easy. Let me concentrate for the last 20 minutes and then we have another we have a lot of time. It's just 8 hours. How much time does a day have? 24? You know, it would be a scary time. 16. Am I at 16? No. Okay. You may come back, thank you. Okay, we're gonna just simple shade this one a little bit. I closed the door a little bit, maybe it's getting warm in here now. I think it's the cold getting me. Wait, it's bad. Why does it look like this? We need some light. Okay. Like I said, we're not going to make it too complicated. Need to get it done at some point. I think I'm going to take more care of the rigging. than of the drawing. But the drawing looks good. Like, I don't think so. I don't think it's bad. It just doesn't look perfect. Like what I could have done probably. But we're doing it in one day here. So we have to cut some corners. Ooh, that's a good idea. Needs an outline? I know it doesn't need an outline, it needs like a... I just looked to the left like thinking there was something. No, the reference is here. We're gonna give it like a nice black outline. I do some budget cuts, yeah? Budget cuts. Ooh. Wait a second. Need to change my playlist. I cannot listen to more Dream speedrun music. I'm very sorry. Even though I would like to. Sometimes I'm stuck. Why? What is this all of a sudden? Let's give it a little bit of time. My internet is really laggy right now. What is happening? Everything running fine? Something downloading in the background? Yeah, it's all paused. Coconut Mall. Now my YouTube was just broken. Nintendo music. Crump Cat. Ah, that's what the name is. The dancing cat, Crump Cat. Yeah, it's Crump Cat. Oh my god, I never knew that. It's this one. That is Crump Cat. I'm gonna fuse one together. Now with a nice outline. We're gonna get some... I know how you call them. The stickers. No, the pins. Do a white pin over here. Three pins. Let's decorate them with something that we have. What do we have? Let's save before I do that, because every time I open something else that is as big, I think I'm gonna crash. Playing Epic Skyblock and some Jackass just on my titanium. Where's titanium in freaking Minecraft? Holy shit. Like the what? Should I really do those? Now I don't know what to put on them. Okay, yeah, I know what to put on them. There's like a 2% chance for me free. That's crazy. How can they steal? Oh! I need another one. They mine it faster than me. Ah, hatte ich shit. What should I do? A bow? I should take my own bow. I think that's a good one. What else can I use? The fish, the bow. My glasses. No. I'm going to take this fish too. Heizung. I'm always going to take Heizung. Oh my god, it's still loading. The big penguin? No. It's not a penguin. It's a fish. Hello Johnny, welcome. I'm doing great indeed. I'm doing absolutely juicy. I'm trying to open a file right now, but the file doesn't really want to open. Huh. What is happening? There it is! Black rose, blue rose. Yeah, I'm gonna take a rose. And I'm gonna take... Where's that main middle? Wait, where's my bow? There, I think bow tie. Hey, how are you doing? Copied? Close? Now that's gonna be insane. I'm stealing, basically. Everyone who's watching right now, I'm stealing. For my own drawing. No way, I copied this thing. I'm not stealing. I tried to steal, but stealing was not available. That's a sign to give up. And return to monkey. And how do you return back to monkey? You draw with bare hands. What is the next one? Again, what did I copy? A rose. Trust me, it's gonna be a rose. Yes. Yeah, and a good robber indeed, for some reason. Why are they on the layer? Why did I do that? But I can use multiply. Ooh, that is vibrant. That is vibrant. And now orange. Orange and a little bit of yellow. A little bit of green. Okay, pretty good. We did it. Oh, they're on the other side too now. What is this? What if the skirt died? Okay. It's a rose. Pins. I'm gonna move them into pin 1, 2, 3. But for now we're gonna multiply them only. Gonna see how dark they turn. Okay. Let's make it darker. Boom. Good shit. Brilliant job indeed. Absolutely insane. Reduce that. We got it. 3 pins. Let's make them darker. Just luminosity darker. Yeah, now I can see them a bit better. Okay, now we can make them into pin 1, 2 and 3. It's gonna be a pin on the skirt. But we don't have so much time to do like details, so it's gonna look very mediocre. Okay. From far away it looks good, you know. In 82, 83, in 84, in 85. We are getting closer. I'm gonna do some texture here. I think it just looks good when it's here. Like a little strip. Okay, then what is the next one? More of those bolts. Ah, shit, man. Okay, let's turn off the ruler. Always doing the same thing, am I? At this point, it's not really like complicated anymore. I'm just like doing the same thing. Okay, copy, paste. Paste. Okay, now we can take those 3 Okay, that was good. I'm gonna make a big bow. A big red bow. Is it gonna be a big red bow? Ah, we need more. It looks very bad if there's not like a lot of pins going up. So let's do it more like this. Move them a bit. Oh ho! That's good. Okay, after we got this, we need to do the lines again. Is it one layer? Yep. I'm gonna do a dark red. I'm gonna get the red over here. This one. Take this one again. Oh, that's way too big. Ooh. That's a very big line. I don't know if that's good. Okay, and the big bow is gonna be up there. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Let's make this one. We can fuse it with the skirt. There's not really like a reason why not. It doesn't help at all to not have it fused. A big bow. Let me take that bow up there, the red bow, and just modify it a little bit. It's here in the bag, is it? Yeah. Oh, the black rose is here. I could just not move it. Okay, got the bow again. Or I guess both bows. Thank you so much for the wait, Links. Thank you. Links, how was stream going? How are you guys doing? Our stream. Stream was juicy. What did you guys do? Was it the Weipo thing? Weipo, ooh. Yeah, Teal, Xavier, Crow. You absolute Legende. Oh my god, sorry. Hope you're doing good too. How was the stream going? You guys did Weipo? How was stream going? Oh, sorry. Yeah, what did you do? What does it mean? I had so much scuff, but it was fun. Scuff is always the thing that happens. Wait. Okay. I have a plan. But I forgot how exhausting streaming was. Me and Lynx and Chica and their boyfriend. Nice. Zipper? Grito, go eat. Go and do some eating. I really need to find the arms. Arm strap, there it is. Okay, that's gonna be like cheating now. I'm gonna take this one, copy it, we can move it over to skirt below bow. I'm gonna move this one. I'm sending you my energy. I don't need energy anymore. I already like lost it all for like 20 minutes ago. Like my brain, my everything. But I appreciate your energy. Let me copy this one and flip it. Whoa, does it work? Wait, that could be insane. Whoa! That is insane! Okay, we did it. Okay. Arm strap. It's not arm strap. What the heck? And this one is layer 87. That's bad. Different parts of my epic songs are stuck in my head. They're all like funky remix. It's good. What was that? Oh, thank you so much for the save. My entire PC just went wild with that one. Okay. We got this one. Now it only needs an outline. One, two, three, four, five. This. Now we can write the name on top of it. Gonna use like something modern. I just saw something. Alien encounters? Does that work? I think it's gonna look stupid. Yep, I can definitely see what I'm writing right now. Looks modern enough to me. Opaline. Ooh, it turned like square. Okay, we can do this. Now we can squish it a little bit up. Okay, move it down in this layer. It should be the same thing. Okay. Now we need like U. Is black? Yeah, it's black. You have to change your profile for what? Oh my god. Ha! Perfect! Perfect, perfect. We have it, we have it. It's finished. Arm strap 70. Bow 686. Skirt strap 88. Wait, what? 87? Okay. Now, there is only one thing missing. The legs. Oh, and the back part. I forgot that. Okay, skirt ended in 68. 87, I don't know what I just said. Legs. So when it comes to the legs, normally you do them in two parts, like when the knee is. Or maybe not, actually it's easier without. It depends really what you're trying to do, I guess. I do it in one part, it's easier. It also deforms a little bit better. So I think one layer for the legs itself is pretty good. Great job, you're doing great today too, thank you. Of course. We're doing a model in a day. And if you think about it, that's just the start. That's crazy, man. Just the start. Didn't even start at the rest yet. Oops. Oh wait, holy shit! That actually looks solid already. Let's get some bright color. Okay, that was bad. Idea, I kicked my mouse away. I did the wrong thing once again. What the heck am I doing? What the heck am I doing, man? Okay. That is not what I wanted. Look at it, we have to do this and this. At the same time. What am I doing? The complete opposite. Okay. That looks ass. Okay, let's do the tone curve up. Let's use you. Okay. Got it. Kindish. Not really, but got it. Definitely was not what I wanted. But do I have more time to complain? Not really. So a little bit of texture. And we're gonna be good. Good shit. Okay, outline. Ooh. What happened here? It was the wrong eraser, I just realized it. The entire time. How much time do we have? $13 hours. No, we have a lot of time. I didn't look. 24, 10. We're just gonna finish when we finish. I'm a resilient dude. This one is gonna be legs. I'm gonna move up the legs a little bit more so I have more space up here. Okay, that was wrong. I just realized it was not liquefy. Okay, legs. Which layer are we? 88. So this one is gonna be 89. No, 89 plus the legs count as 2. So we basically have we're gonna count them twice, so it's gonna be 89 now. The shoes are gonna count as 2 too, so it's gonna be 91. So I'm not gonna do the shoelaces. And I'm gonna do the back of the hoodie and that little strip, and we have effectively 93 and we have 7 layers left for something. That we should definitely not fill. We just gonna save them. Like if something bad is happening. You're smart? Not really. I was just thinking. We definitely want to have some layers left to rule out any error where for like, oh yeah, I need like clip now. Or when we need like a face clip later, we need another. We need like another layer. I think we need even one for the side hair. Is background even mean background? Yeah. Background music. Okay, gonna keep it simple. Even though we have 24 hours time, I don't really... I think I cannot do that. Probably I can, but... What the shit? What type of beast would I be? To dwarf and wig for 24 hours. They would classify me into like a SCP or whatever. I think I'm not really a speedrunner, I'm a slow runner. We already established that before. I am slow running. I'm like a good category of speedrunning. I'm just gonna take as long as I want. What if I don't have like... how I call that? Shoelaces. And it's just like a shoe without shoelaces. I would save a lot of brain power. But it will look ass. Okay, yeah, let's do them. We can spend a little bit of time on that. It's an easy thing. We have to just be calm and collected. And even if I'm freaking swinging my right hand since 9 hours, we still have to try our best and not cut corners. You know, when a person is watching right now, we have to make like a good example. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Still gonna try to be realistic here. We should definitely go to rigging at some point. Rigging is probably gonna take way longer than drawing. But it has more satisfying results at least. I'm already really excited for the rigging part. And deactivating my license again. Live2D literally sent me something when I was on the toilet like, oh, your license is gonna be renewed in a little bit. I was like, oh shit. What a nice feeling it would be now to have my license. But nah man, I decided to do this challenge. It's not a redeem, it's a video. I wanted to make one big video for people that have problems like searching for a proper tutorial for like the free version of Live2D. And I want to make a video about it. And a stream that people can watch if they don't know how to really get to 100 layers. Or how to use the free version of Live2D. And I want to make everything in 2 or 1 big stream where people can just use that in the background. That's why I'm doing it in one singular piece today. Even though it looks kinda ass. Oh shit. Shoes 91. Don't know if that's gonna be helpful, but maybe for someone in this world. Somebody's gonna thank me. Don't know who, but there's gonna be someone. I noticed that I wanted to do that because a lot of people that I got tagged in, apparently I didn't know you can tag people on YouTube. They used my video as a video tutorial. And I noticed that it is really not a tutorial, but people still use it as one. So it's like, huh? Very surprising. That people do that. Of course, the legs, I'm gonna keep it simple. Don't have so many layers left. Okay, we did it. Now, oh, I should have done that. That was stupid. Now I have to do the outline. That was stupid. Okay, let's get you back. I need to erase a little bit of stuff here. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit. It's cleaned. That thing is finished. Shoes 91 is done. There's no way, is it? Oh my god. Wait. Look at that. Bullshit. Finally, 91. Now the back of the thingy. Side hair. I'm gonna put it in here. This one's gonna be 92. Is it? Yeah, I think 92. Back. Hoodie 92. Let's do the outline first, of course. This one's gonna be easy, not gonna make it too big. Did I really just... I'm so freaking shaky on this tablet. I'm gonna move it later, up. I mean down again, so I'm gonna put it here first. To see if it's connected. It's beautifully connected. Ooh, that's insane. Look at that shit. Let's fucking go. Let's use you. We're gonna put this one on the edge. Make a nice corner here. This one too. And we're gonna make like very slight folds here. But it's gonna be very small. Let's take the square main. Take the edge of the square main. Do this. And we can use some slight folds. Just some shapes that go down. So it looks like something. Something like this, I guess. Back hoodie. Back hoodie 92. And there's only one thing missing now. Only one singular thing is missing. Insane? That's insane. We're going. We're going crazy. 92 layers for this one. 92 layers for this shin. I don't know why I have the ruler. Where am I? Boom. Okay. The last strip. The last freaking strip. Make it a bit brighter. Now we only need a triangle. A big triangle. Okay, wait, let me just do a triangle somehow. Like this. It's an important triangle. Okay. Oops. And we did it. This is layer 93. And that is the last layer. Hanging strip. Oh my freaking god. My... Holy shit. Oh, what is this? Why does it look so ass? Yeah, why is that so ass? Shoes look ass in general. Like, what happened over here? Yep, the shoes look very ass. Did they even try it? It looks like I sketched instead of making a shoe. Okay, tutorial wise guys, make a good shoe. Not a shoe like that, okay? I recommend a good shoe. Wait, what if we just erase this part? If we erase this part, then it looks way better. Yeah, it does. Looks smoother too. Yeah! Also, it doesn't make sense how we're standing. Are we tiptoeing the entire time? Like, why is the shoe not here on the bottom? Shoe has to be here. That's better. Way better! Let's go! Hanging strip needs an outline. Oh my god, forgot everything I said. I'm not finished. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't even do the hatching. I have to do the hatching on all layers. Insane. How many layers are there? 90? Yeah. What a happy man I am. To hype myself up for that. It's fine now. Not gonna take too long. Okay. Legs. Not too much, I don't like it on the legs. Big zipper, I'm gonna leave that alone. Hood front. Definitely. Like over here. What the shit? I definitely want to edit, but I think it's too dark, the color that I'm using right now. Inner shoulder. Chest main part. Oh, oops, it's not that one. I don't know what my neighbor's doing right now. They're going absolutely nuts. Holy shit. They're not starting to drill, they're banging the doors. Sounds like a freaking horror movie at this point. That's actually pretty good. It gives everything like a little bit of a cool texture. Yeah, that's good. Not the hand, tummy part, not too. The skirt definitely, the bow doesn't need it too, it already has it. Side hair already has it too. Bun, back hair, wait what, where's the skirt? There. And the white main part definitely needs a little bit. What is that sound? Why does it sound like an alien drowning in my background? Oh no, whoops, the strip on the other side. Maybe there's an alien drowning and I'm not helping it right now. I'm so sorry, alien. That was way easier than I thought actually. More, I think it's too much, so save. Let's do 2-minute break and then realize what just happened, okay? We finished. 10 hours of constant drawing. We're gonna erase. Oh my god. Wait, peak is made by the content warning guys? What? That's crazy. I didn't knew that. Content warning was made by Landfall, is it not? Wait, is peak made by Landfall? No. I thought it was. No, Team Aggro. Landfall, what? Bro, it was not made by only the landfall people, it's made by the people that made a crab's treasure and a crab's treasure. The game that we played and the people that made totally accurate battle simulator and stick fight the game. That is crazy. Crazy. And then Peak is so good too at the same time. Man, they're such a good studio actually for being able to pull it off. I'm gonna save it now. It's a P Clip Studio. And now I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna delete it. And we're gonna export it as a PSD file. No, this is scary. What was the name again? Opal. Opal model PSD 3. This is so Peak. I'm so excited to play Peak this week. I'm really so excited. I want to climb. Wednesday. It's on my schedule. How dare you not see my schedule? I did it. Wait, is it finished? No, wait, when did it? Oh my god. It's fine. It's trash. I just deleted my sketch. We need the sketch anyway in the first place. Shit. It would have been good for a thumbnail. It would have been good for a thumbnail. No. I can make a stream screenshot, can I not? Yeah, it's gone. Shit. That's fine. Stream screenshot. I probably zoomed out a lot, did I? Where am I? My neck is falling off. Mom, I probably said this way too often already, but I really love my model. Like when I have it on stream and see myself move, I get such gender euphoria. What does it mean? But it's nice that you like it, I guess. Ah! My hand! Okay, I'm gonna deactivate my license. Let me hide my screen really quick. Wrong thing. Where's my license even? Where do I activate it back? Where do I activate my license back again? Why did I never write it down? Start. Okay, wait, before we do that. Okay. Let me search my license. Okay. It's probably in markiert. Okay, found it. Oh my god. Oh wait, Links, you saw my lantern? That's so random now, but you have to see my lantern, bro. That was crazy. I bought a lantern for no freaking reason. No, but I was busy. Then, no, I showed it like, I don't know, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. Let me show you my lantern. I'm doing a break right now, okay? I'm dying. My bones are shattering slowly. I'm stuck. There, look at my lantern. Oh, crazy. I got it from Lidl for like, I don't know, what was it, 250? Man, I got a lantern now. Now I can put, it's scary, it's made out of wood. Gender euphoria is the feeling of joy, validation, or righteousness and arise when a person's gender expression aligns with the gender's identity. Ah, sick. But yeah, good lantern. It's really cool. It is really cool actually. It makes a good decoration. I'm thinking of putting a plant pot in there. Isn't that like a sick idea? Like putting a plant pot in the lantern? And then like, it would be such a cool plant pot. Start as free version. I'm a genius. Opal. I'm so scared. When that took 10 hours, how long is this gonna take? Oh my god. What did I sign up for? Ah. Okay. Why are you only one layer? Why are you only one layer? Is there any reason? Okay, I cannot export. We're gonna save as a PSD file. Always just save, not export. What's the name again? There, we're gonna replace it. Is it replaced? Oh my god, my clip studio. Man, it's such a good idea. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna make a plant pot out of that. Because I'm not using that thing as a lantern actually. has a glass in there though. Maybe for like a Pophos. Be cool. A mini Monstera. Webtofolia tetrasperma. Oh, bromeliad would be sick. Bromeliad baby in there? Okay, we did it. I think. I don't. Hold on. It's sometimes so weird when my mouse goes to the third screen. I don't know where it is. Okay, now. How many layers were there? 80, 93? Oh, that looks better. Look at that shit. That is insane. On YouTube, we do have to restart in an hour. And we're probably going to do the main rigging progress over there. But we're going to start here already, the preparation and all of that shit. Because on YouTube, there's a limit of 12 hours of streaming. And I don't wanna... What? Okay, before we do anything, I do have a great plan. When we go into Live 3D Cubism first, we are gonna take everything. Literally just everything, okay? And you're gonna auto mesh it. Even if you're gonna like change the mesh later, when you auto mesh everything in the beginning, you're not gonna make any mishaps. I did that once where I was moving things and I was like, hey, why was it moving so weird? I did it already for like 1 hour and all of a sudden I noticed it was not meshed. At least it has an auto mesh on it, even if it looks ass, it still works. We're gonna go with inner mouth. No. Oh, it's here. Okay. We're gonna clip everything that we have to clip first. I'm gonna make them disappear. Now we can get the inner mouth. Move it very small, or the tongue is not clipped to it yet. Okay, I don't understand why the mouth is behind those two. Like why? I guess layer 600. Oh my god, it's time for wigging! Let's go! It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. We're gonna have some progress today, is it not? Not angles. Red. I like to do that. Color code them. It's pretty important. We're gonna go to the face first. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Because everything here is kind of okay already. I don't see any problems. I do see a problem later in the hair. We're gonna get up the hair draw order, because when the hair is moving in our mouth, especially when we look down, it might be a problem, because the mouth now is on a draw order 600 because of that mouse mishap that we had. And just making sure that the hair is gonna be a higher draw order or the highest draw order. There's nothing that's gonna be in front of this one. So we can just make it the highest draw order. We're gonna hide the hair first though. I'm gonna be honest, she looks really good. I don't think she looks bad. She looks okay. That's actually insane. And we're under 100 layers. She looks very good bald for some reason. Do you don't think so? The entire model. We're gonna change the mesh first. The mesh is really ass. So the thing that we're gonna do is to delete the old mesh. We're gonna get that thingy active. It's called okay, apparently nothing. It's called mirror edit, and we try to get it directly in the middle. We can use our nose as an example. It is already in the middle. A little bit further to the left, around here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Her tongue is so long. I'm not used to people wearing very cropped and then low-rise skirts. A very, yeah, it's kind of funny. Normally I should have maybe put it over here. The entire like hip part is completely exposed. It's crazy. Or I should have. Oh, I can still move the skirt further up though. I was not thinking about it too. It's very low. It should be here, the skirt. I can still move the skirt, but not the thing lower. Let's go with this one. We're gonna make a mesh around the face. We're gonna make it very dense, very thick. When it comes to mesh, you can do as much as you want. You don't have any like limitations on mesh size. That's the good thing with the free version of Live 2D. Mesh points can be unlimited. And our skirts like over belly button. I don't like skirts in general. I like pants. I like long skirts. I think like mediocre long skirts, you know, like let's say knee low. Yeah. Oh my god, it is laggy. Heilige Kaka. Okay. We use that tool to make it very dense, like outside of the face. Most of the time later on, I don't really care anymore how the inside of the face looks like, how the mesh inside looks like. I'm just like putting a line through the middle. It's good to have a line kindish, because there is where the nose is and stuff. But I never really I never really noticed any benefits from that. can learn for what action I need more edges and originally less, so the model is breaking all the time. But it can also be because of low quality and image and I don't know. I can learn for what action I need more edges. You mean this? Never really think about where you need more mesh points. The only thing where you need more mesh points is the edge. And it's not even required. It's like just a good thing. You don't really need it. Even for this one it's not needed. I just want to do it because it looks funny. We do not have the ability to copy meshes. I know that for various reasons. So I'm just gonna do it manually. Please, don't lag on me. No. Okay, why did it do that? That's bad. I accidentally didn't put it to the end. Now my chin is completely like undetailed. What the heck? It's not gonna make a damn difference. Just looks funny now. Okay, what? What did I just do? I'm gonna make the laggiest model of 2025. Yep, we're still on it. Oh my god! Okay, wait, I don't need that. I'm fine with the very old mesh that I did. Let me stop mirror the mesh edit and let's go back. This is insane. It's gonna kill my PC. Why did I press auto connect? There was no reason why I did that. I just did it for arson. I just wanted to hurt my PC for no reason. This is beyond saving. Ooh. My Amazon Alexa is showing me a recipe for frikadellen. Why is the 20 kajillion lines? Because I pressed 2 buttons. And the 2 buttons, they killed my PC. There's gonna be even more lines in a second. Oh, ho, ho. Let's go out of here. Nice, okay, we are back to normal. That is better. Yeah, that's better. So we're not doing it ever again. We're gonna stay with just... We don't need anything. Like, for real. We're just gonna take those 3 layers and we're gonna move them. Face, angle XY. everything that is in the face. We don't really have to care about anything else. We go with the maximum points of divisions. Okay, it's 9 by 9, I forgot. And now, let me show you. We did 9 by 9. How Momonga. How I'm doing a face. Points. When it's not green, then it's not white. Always remember. I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook like crazy. I don't have ears. I forgot that completely. Opal lost the ability to hear. That's insane. Poor woman. Okay. More. Yeah, I'm gonna use hair to cover the white side right now. We're gonna go even more. Even more. Not really. We can see here the problems of a non-smooth face. We do have to do them manually later. With more warp deformer divisions, it would have been definitely smoother, as we can see here too. If it would be 1 point, we could make it a little bit better looking. But we have to work with this one for now. We can reflect still. And reflect the motion to the other side. Let's see. Still works. Okay, it was like a long time ago that I wigged, okay? If it looks ass, then we're gonna blame that thing. Already did up and down. Like left and right, let's do up and down. This one is down. We're gonna make down and up a little bit smaller. That's just gonna help in making it less janky. So the only thing that's gonna happen is very slight movement down. Like this. As you can see, it's almost nothing. The reason why is just because we reduce the risk of scary things happening. The same thing when we look up. That is fine, but what the actual shit is happening over here? How can I save you apart from this terrible fate that you're living through right now? Like, what happened to you? And we're finished. No, we're not. Gonna synthesize the corners, not really gonna work. So we're gonna do it manually this time. So with this shape over here, the only thing that we really have to do is to move it up. And move it to the back. Move it like this. Like a ball joint a little bit. So we have this one. We only have to do the angles on one side. And as we can see, We already transitioned very good to our top thing too. When we go down, we do the complete opposite. We're gonna look to, okay. We're gonna look down. And we're gonna push everything. Like this. The bottom goes to the right, the top goes to the left. Like a ball joint again. And as we can see, it is not really working. When we do it a little bit, now it should be working. Yep, that should be fine. It looks ass. Push this one a little bit back. Now we can just reflect those. We do have to go out of this menu. Reflect angle X. We go up, we reflect angle X again. As you can see, we did finish the head angles already in record time. It's not finished. Now is the part that's going a little bit more complicated. But we did the basics, the big movement. And what now is gonna happen is we're gonna go to every single small layer and we're gonna see what we can really do about the about like our face looking so weird when we do this, for example. Here, that's why our face mesh is so fine. So we can basically just fix it again, get those harsh corners out again. Make it a little bit more roundish. Push this one in. Want to give ourselves like a nice face shape. We can see here is the face shadow. Should be the face shadow. We're gonna push this one back too, of course. He's in the way. We don't really want him here. And we never really want him here in general because he's only gonna be there when we look up. But what we can do now is to get the outline. We can push him out to give us a little bit more outline. That's a good reason too to reduce your head angles when it comes to up and down and left and right. Just reduce them. If you don't know really how to fix them, just reduce them. Especially in the free version. Start slow. And go more and more complicated with time. What I can definitely recommend though is to go with Z. Angle Z is important. And angle X. Those are things that you can always do. And they rarely like break. What happened over here? For real, what happened over here? Oh, look at it, they're connected to random shit. Let's unconnect them. No, I understand it. Let's go back. I see what's happening. Stop it. Oh my god. Those things. What is with those things? I really don't know what is happening here. Why is this one here? Where's this supposed to be? Okay, there's something broken with the mesh. I think I'm gonna repair it. We can just make it a little bit bigger and we just destroy this little line over here. Something weird happened over here, I'm not sure why. And we can just fix it up manually. They kinda like got stuck in themselves and shit. Connect it again. Now in a second it should fix itself again. Yep, there it is. It is not as fine as before, but it should be fine. It is still like finer than the... Everything is finer than your warp deformer. Let's go back to the outline. We wanted to push this one in here a little bit. We want to make it fit to the face. And when we go to the left here, when we look to the left, we can actually do like a special trick. Move the outline in. Over here. It's gonna look like extra. As you can see, ooh, outline is coming back, ooh, outline is going away. Incredible. This gives like a very soft transition, even though that face should have been a little bit softer when I look at it right now. Like, what is this? Normally in normal life 2D I would use like a extra layer to make the face a little bit softer. But for some reason I decided today to not do it. We go back to face base. I'm not really sure if we see that part here. I don't really think so because his hair. So we fixed the left side. As we can see, our face looks good when we look to the left. Now we go to the right. Same thing. I cannot guarantee you that both things are going to look the same. They are definitely not going to look the same. That's just because you cannot mirror a mesh. That's not possible. A mesh is so diverse. It's gonna like 90% just break. So we're not gonna try to do even that. You're gonna look a little bit different. Even when it's like on a microscopic scale, you're gonna look different. I'm gonna push back the outline again. I mean the shadow. Don't want to accidentally stick it out again. That's why you don't activate angle Y already. If you do angle Y, then you do have to fix all the angles then. If you activate angle Y later, then we're gonna look the same when we look on the top right and top left. And then that one is already gonna be fixed. Just activate the angles always when you need them. Never activate them before. Like the green dots, I mean. Good. Now we're gonna remove it again on this side. Okay. Face, let's look at it. Looks very clean on both sides. Huh? Good. We understand? Safe? That's how you can do head angle XY. But before we keep going, I'm gonna try the texture atlas. Underscore VTS. That's safe. It is saved. We set texture atlas. Atlas. It's gonna change to 2000, I think. Oh no, it's not. I have to go on 2000. It's terrible. 2000 is tiny. It's really, really tiny. But as you can see, there's actually not that many layers. I'm gonna try to... Oh! Again. They have way too much space between them. When you press on OK in a second, everything is gonna be super pixelated. You have to do the texture atlas yourself when you do the free version. The margin and like things are terrible. We can try to reduce the margin by like to 1 pixel and see if it breaks or not. So they just place it as close as possible. And maybe then we can increase our like resolution. But we have to take like care of different pieces. Like we can give priority to the outline. We don't need to give priority to the face color because it's just color. Exactly the same with the face shadow. The face shadow doesn't have anything in it. It's just a blob of color. It doesn't really need a very high atlas, like a very big atlas. But things like the eyes. And why is there like, look at how much space they have. I'm gonna make the margin 3 pixels. I want them to hug each other. Also, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna delete the legs. And then just gonna copy in 1 leg. And 1 arm. That's gonna save us a lot of space because if we only have 1 arm, we do have it only once in a texture atlas. But it looks exactly the same. Holy shit. Like the shoes and the arms they take, and the legs, they take a lot of space, as you can see. The same with the arm strap. Things that are double, we can make single. Same with the hair. That is like double haired. Or the hand. I think the hand is twice there. Yeah, the hand is there twice. And the eye. We could definitely optimize this one. Whatever this one is. Inner shoulder, same thing. It's the same thing on the... on that one. Eyeshadow, yeah, the eyes are here twice. You can imagine all of the things that are double, that you can perfectly mirror, you only need 1 of them. Because you can copy them to the other side anyway. It's just gonna take 1 place in the texture atlas in the end. Things like the bows that don't work because the bows are 2 different entities. The one is blue, the other one is red. You could definitely just use 1 and use the in Live 2D color changer, but I don't know how that works. You're gonna see how pixelated that one is. I'm seriously a little bit too lazy to min-max the sizes of the model right now, but if it's too bad, then we have to. We have 12 hours for this one, so... Yeah, forget everything I said. Look at how pixelated that is! Holy shit! That is insane! Oh my god! Okay. We have to do it strategically. I'm gonna remove the legs, the arms, the hands, the straps, the shoes, the shoulder pieces, and that's it. Those are the things that you can perfectly mirror. The bows, this one, we could do that too? It's one of the only hair pieces that we can do. The bun. And the eye. The eyebrow too. Okay, now we go back into Clip Studio. We make an alternate image of our actual drawing. And we're going to delete all the parts again. And we're going to give only one of them. And that's how we save twice as much space. But I think it's easier to show when I demonstrate it now. We have this one. We're gonna save it as a different file now. It's important. I'm just gonna add one behind it. Let's start with the hair. We do nothing with the hair really. At least the front hair. I don't need to do that with the side bangs here. I'm too lazy to do that. Because they touch each other too here in the middle. It's a little bit too lazy to do that. We're gonna go to the legs. And we're gonna delete one of those legs. Now we're gonna have one leg. Same thing with the shoe. We're gonna delete one shoe. Or not. We're gonna delete one shoe. Or not. Okay, it's weg. They're gone. We're gonna delete always the right side. Arm strap. Arms. When it comes to the hand, can delete this one entirely. Let's go to the clothing. Yeah, we can delete one of the buns and one of the eyes. The head, eyes, that one's gone. Let's see if it's still like something here. Nope. Very good. What was it again? Face with it, this one with it, this one with it. the shoulder pieces. It should be here. Yeah. And where? I'm stupid. Ah, there. Okay, something else. Not really. The rest is singular pieces or are symmetrical. The bows have 2 different colors. The only thing that you can really do now in this moment is the hair. Separate into 2 pieces, then you have 2 hairs too. And then you can just flip to the other side. But I don't think that's really gonna do a difference. So the only thing we have to do now is to copy the things that I just mentioned. Inner shoulder. Arms. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I deleted everything. The hand, the arm strap, the leg, the shoe, the eye, and the bun. I think that was everything. Oh, and how do you... Eyes not hurt? I've been sitting over 4 hours, making break in between my eyes already hurt from screen light. It's because I've liked my woman. No, I don't know. Do you not have liked your woman maybe? Oh my god. I think that's everything that I need. I have my string legs there. I have a light behind me. My room is very bright. Like I don't even notice the difference when I look over here to the left. Or when I look on my screen, it's like the same brightness. Or my room and my laptop are the same brightness. I have very moisturized eyes maybe. Are your eyes moist? Hope you have very moist eyes. If not, then moisten up your eyes, man. No, I think crying is making your eyes less moist. I think they're drying out your eyes even, isn't it? Just have moist eyes. I for real, like, I don't know, air humidity maybe? I wrote right side, but it's the left side. It's basically her right side though. It's kind of funny like how that looks like. It looks like it's her, then she's more dissected and now she's even more dissected. I would recommend the half body model. I always said it. Full body models is stupid. That's absolutely like woo. Who should do that? When you do a half body model, then you have all the problems that I'm just going through. They would not be there. And nobody cares about your legs. Do you ever saw my legs? No. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Oh my god, I'm back. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it's a Clip Studio. Bruh, I really downloaded it. Bruh. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking of having my next model half body. Just the head, like Juniper. the strongest idea. I want to see a VTuber that is just a head. But not like in a funny way, like that has like a cool overlay that is just a head. Like a face cam streamer. Where he's like in a cube, you know? Like a cube, like camera cube. And it just has to be the head. It would be sick. Just to hip? That is very big. Okay, let's attach it. Further down. Okay. Further up. Maybe I should have left the eye there for now to see. What is the white height? Does that look white? Oh, I can look on the shoulder. I think, no, wait. I think this one is white. This one. That is so white. I never saw something more white than this one. So this leg is ass. It has to go into the water 300. This leg has to go into the water 300. A little more than what you're on the screen right now. Wow! Need so much, you need more than me? That's incredible. Atrocious. I wonder when I actually ever need my body. Eh? Oh shit. How to mesh it. Yeah, it's a cool idea though. I like half body models. I think half body models are really cool. It doesn't always have to be full body. Like, people barely use full body models. Including myself. They're just good to look at. And for me as a Momonga, I of course like to do them too. But it's always nice to do like a half body model too. Wait, did I just do it? I think I just did it. I think I just did it. Copy, paste, flip. You know, that's one problem. I don't freaking know where to put those things now. Is that white? Looks white to me. Now we can take this, and all the fingers. Copy, paste, flip, move, and again, we are beautiful again. Perfect, like nothing happened. Now we go to the bun. What the heck, why are you so high up? We're gonna auto mesh it again. Copy, paste. Flip. And it's already perfectly at place. Do the same with the eyes now. Oops. Okay, we don't have to do it, I just do it for demonstration purposes. Normally you copy it anyway later. But I just want to have the eye on the other side now. And it's like nothing happened. It is insane. Okay, now we save. Now we go back to the texture atlas. See that everything got deleted that I put over there. Look at how much space we're having now. Now we can put all the new things that we had in here. It's crazy to see how big they normally are. Automatic layout, we're gonna make the margin on 1 pixel. Oh my god. I'm gonna make them as close as possible. And now we have so much freaking space. As you can see, it looks exactly the same. But we can see definitely some improvements. What is this? What is this? Hair strands? Like the hair strands don't really have to be big. But we only got one shoe now, we only got one leg. We definitely increased the size of everything a little bit. Look at it, the iris has so much space to grow. Can we can triple the size. There's so much space here. Same with like the mouth. There's so much freaking space. Double the size. Lower eyelash. You can just double their size up. I don't know what Live 2D did, but it was definitely not right. Eyebrow. Eyelid. You can just look after things that seem to have like a lot of open space everywhere. This one. Like look at that, that's the eyelash. Side eyelash. The mole. The highlights. Highlight in the eye again. There's so much space. This stupid. It's my teeth. At least double up the size. My tongue. My lower teeth. Side teeth. Don't really see them anyway. The big zipper. What is this? Side teeth top. What else can we make bigger? This one. Star. The big zipper. It's even called big zipper. It looks good for now. Let's see. Eyelash. Like, look at how much space he is. Like, what is that? That's bullying. Oh, main eyelash definitely has to be bigger. Look at how much space here on the left side is. Okay, let's see. Let's hope it doesn't crash and die like last time when we used the free version. Let's hope it just works. I have to remember myself that I stop stream and restart again in an hour. In 20 minutes. Maybe I'm gonna finish this soon. I have a good feeling. I don't. Wait, it's actually insane. What? The hair's a little bit ass. No, it's insane. It looks so good. I would do the face a little bit bigger too. Face and face outline. Bows, bun. Nah, this is insane. This is crazy. I look at it and it looks good. And I make that with like the eyelash. I can make this a little bit bigger. Can make everything a little bit bigger. You know what? Like freak this. It's big enough. Everything is kind of big. I can take the iris, do this. I have so much space. Pins, do this. The necklace thing. I don't really want to make this bigger. I don't know why. I grabbed it. It's nice that I grabbed it though, I guess. The face blush doesn't even have to be big. This is insane. What is this even? Inner clothing? Oh. This just doubled in size. That is crazy. Okay, what just happened? Okay, let's get the bows. And make them a little bit bigger. Whatever I'm looking at? Oh, face space has to be bigger. No, the outline has to be bigger. That's the only thing that we need. Where's the outline? Ah, here. Yeah, the outline is very squished. Anyway, so... Again, we just doubled it in size. We can just move the finger a centimeter to the right. I can even make it bigger. Holy shit. Rotated. I need a better AI to like do the most optimal placement ever. Like for some reason, the automatic thing from Live to the Cubism is ass. It places them so ass. There's some pixelated things still. This one. The nose, I didn't saw the nose. No, it's insane. I'm gonna leave it like this. Like I could min-max more, but I'm gonna leave it. It's insane. Only the nose and I'm finished. Where's the nose? There. I'm gonna carry that nose with me. We just tripled the size of this nose. Look at the mouth! We could like double up the mouth! The eyebrow too! I can double up so much, I think people would not even notice. It would be a low-res model. Yeah! Okay, I can see the mouth. I'm gonna do the mouth. The mouth needs very big, high quality because I need to, like, do a lot of details on it. Whoa, that thing just turned so humongous. This thing is gonna go humongous too. Oh my god, look at it. It's taking over the entire canvas. I bought a plant yesterday. It was called a Schlumbergia. That's a freaking name that I would imagine in my dreams. I don't know why I just remember that right now. Let's do it like diagonal. We can even make it bigger when we do it diagonal. Perfect. I don't see any problems right now. What's happening? Why do they even give us limitations at this point, you know? Like, why putting limitations on something when we don't have any limitations? Okay, I can see it a little bit in here, you know? But let's say I look at my face from here. Nobody would notice it. It is so sick. When I zoom in like this, I can see everything. Like going crazy and shit. Even my eyebrows look trash. My mouth is such high res. Yeah, I wish I could have done the hair a little bit bigger. Maybe, okay, decreasing skirt gray size, increasing hair size. Okay, like this one is humongous. And it's just a huge blob of color. I can see everything too. Now I can take nothing. Okay. I just realized the hair's so weird. Okay, I just realized the hair's really ass. The hair's in a really ass position. Okay, when we just increase it by a little bit, okay? It's already worth it because it almost doubles up. I'm gonna make the leg a little bit smaller so it can fit in this little corner here. Gonna move the opal thing a little bit down. The main chest thing. Oh no, they're touching! They're not touching anymore. Let's freaking go. Oh. Oh, I have so much space now. I'm min-maxing. I'm freaking min-maxing. It's like Felice, but with Felice for some reason my PC had like a mental breakdown and freaking died for some unknown reason. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, this side bang, huge, doubled in size. This one, huge, doubled in size too. The bun, stays small, but huge. It did almost double in size. Almost. Let's move the eye here. The side bang can be over here. Can even be a little bit bigger here. The thumb is already big enough. The shoulder can be a bit bigger. And move over here. Rotate. Now this side hair. It just increased by size on its own accord. That was crazy. The machine spirit is taking over. Okay, it looks good, We are gaming. We are really gaming right now. Holy shit. You can go over here, you can go over here. Oh! 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 That's insane! That is really insane. Okay, now the middle bang can double in size too. The nose doesn't need to be that big. I don't even know why the nose was so big in the first place. Nose can go over here. Okay. What? Small but huge! It's huge, guys! It's like crazy! Like, why is it so easy? It shouldn't be that easy. Oh, I can see it! I can see the thing in the eye! It's so small, it's tiny! I need to increase it. It's on the top left. Look at her face! It's full HD. It doesn't even look like something happened. That is insane. Oh my god. Let's see if the skirt is still like ass. The skirt looks exactly the same. I can make it twice as small and nobody would notice. Wait, it does look like... Wait, no, it's broken. It broke. It broke. I know that it broke because it didn't had anything of it. It looked the same. Like the full resolution model. That happened last time too. When I did Felice. And everything went downhill after that. Let's just hope she changes resolution again. Shit, I'm scared. It's only 9 PM, 10 PM, holy shit, still have 2 hours. Plus 16. 14 hours to wake? No, now it's normal. The eyebrows really bad though. I would like to increase the eyebrows. Nah. It's actually fun. Why is the star such high resolution? No, it's good. It's perfect. I could min-max more. I could min-max like way more. And it would be like so sharp nobody would even see a difference. Like we can take priority of things that are really big already on their own, like let's say the skirt. Like you get this, I don't even notice that it has a bad resolution actually. Like one of the worst. But like when small objects have small and bad resolutions, you notice that it looks like trash. Like you can still see and count the pixels of this hair over here. But it's fine. It's okay. Could be worse. Let's get the west hair back and see how bad it is. Okay. Yeah. It looks good. Except it's blue thing. Why is the eyebrow not in front? It's insane! We are winning, guys! We didn't even start it! Okay, what was I doing again? Let's save. That is crazy! It is absolutely crazy! And it looks fine! It looks ass, but it looks fine! Wait. Oh my god, am I stupid? I am stupid. Why did I fuse the neck outline, the neck color and the neck shadow? Why? Why did I do that? I'm gonna go to bed soon, have fun with streams. And you did a great job with the sketch for this one. What do you mean? I did more than a sketch. I'm already wigging. But I guess I thank you. And have a nice sleep. Auto connection, okay? Now, humongous brain. Of course it's great. It's the greatest. We are doing the greatest. That is insane! I can do it manually. I didn't knew that. I'm winning. I'm seriously winning. Okay, corners. Okay, it looks like trash. Wait, why does it look good? What? It should not look good. Okay, see, that was the thing that I told you, sir. When I said don't activate every singular corner, it fixed itself. I didn't do anything. It fixed itself. Well, because you fixed this one, it fixed this one and this one. Normally it should look like trash, but for some reason it just worked. So, yeah, good thing. Thumbs up. Always just fix the small angles, then you can fix the big angles. What now? What are we doing now? Yeah, after we did the angles, we have to do the shadow. The actual scary part. Face shadow 3. Whoa, wait, what? What do you mean that just works? Because it's in front of it. My god, that's insane. Okay, now we're gonna move the face shadow down, so we make like this fake three-dimensional look. But we're gonna make it only like very small. I think too much of it looks bad too. Now we can use the outline too and we can move it where it belongs. Okay. I can move it like this. Basically. You don't have to make it perfectly. Just like that. Oh my god, I messed up. We have to activate the dots first. Without the green dots, nothing works, okay? Always remember. Everything else without the green dots. Okay. It is super pixelated, like I can almost not see anything. But that's fine. I never needed to see anything anyway in the first place. No, I am real, like I would like to see something. How can I reset this mode again? Like this retro mode? Wait. How can you, she's better than me? She's better than my model. What do you mean? Why does she have more features than me? What the shit? I was my own magnum opus. Oops, that was terrible thing. Yeah, I'm gonna restart YouTube stream in half an hour. I'm not gonna remember anything. I have short-term memory. Thank you for telling me. Especially like after, I don't know how long I'm here already. 11 hours. You're always improving. I hope so. What? How? Why is she so good? No. She's... Wait, what? Hey, when I look down, for some reason it looks like trash though. Yeah, because the outline looks like poop. Whoa, look at this. Oh, oh, oh. Christmas. Schneider. Schneider. No. Okay. I think I am on the verge of doing something good. I am doing, and I think it's not bad. It's really good. Wait, I cannot believe it. Okay, no, that's the problem here. Like, the freaking outline doesn't have the same color as my neck. Like, what is this? Who made this? Who's that smart? Okay, we finished the face. I'm not gonna add more to the face. If I add more to the face, it's gonna break. When things break, that's bad. So, we're gonna go now and do the hair. I'm scared. We're gonna move things that are on top of each other. In other words, everything. First big pieces, then small pieces. Front, hair, XY. Good thing is we do have a lot of warp deformers. I think it was 50. So we really don't have to care about, most of the time, how many we have left. Why is this one such a high resolution? I guess because it just sticks. Okay, need to push in more. Oh, what did I just even press? You want to move the big pieces first. So the front pieces, the one that don't go behind the face. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side now. We need to do them separately later. Gonna see how many warp deformers I have left to do that. As you can see, like, a very weird deformation is happening over here. It happens because of our low mesh in all of those things. And the low warp division thing. Let's get it to the maximum. Or to 9, I guess. Maybe it's gonna fix most of it. It made it worse. And that is definitely not what we want. But it's fine. It's not fine. What is this? What happened with it? How did it turn geometrical? Oh, it turned geometrical because the mesh looks like it's trash mesh. It's still geometrical. At least it's better than before. Okay, be smarter than me. Don't just use 4 divisions, okay? 4 divisions is for lazy people like me. But let me tell you, I've been here for some time. I think I can allow myself to be at least a little bit lazy. So I can move this one a little bit back. because it doesn't have physics. Normally we could use the physics for the mesh. It's not really like something that we need. Like for this one, for example, we do want to use an extra warp deformer. Side hair front XY, because we want to use the mesh in the physics later. Now we can get this one a little bit bigger first. A bit further to the, closer to the face, I mean. Okay, I am stupid. I'm just did all of that and didn't activate the dots. I think I'm slowly turning away a bit or something. Let's go to the other side. We can do the exact same thing here again. Do this. As you can see, it scrunches up the middle thing. So in order to not make it scrunch up, we're gonna division it again. I'm gonna be honest, it still is terrible. Middle bang color. Now we can maybe fix the scrunched up thing again. Oh, actually? Are we unscrunching it right now? No, it looks scrunchy before I even did anything. Because it's like such a low resolution. Why does it go up? Okay, I did it. I don't mean in like this sense. I have to put the middle bang in an extra folder. Middle bang XY. Okay, let's see. It's a 9x9, it's 9x9. It still looks terrible. You probably expected a but no, I end my sentence there. Still looks ass. Holy shit. What happened with it? Like for real? I didn't do anything? Echo, stop! Why did my Amazon Alexa start playing music? Oh my god, the freaking thing is here. The mirror edit. Ah. Okay. How did it turn worse? Why did it turn worse? What happened with it? Let's reset. No, at this point it's not even like the problem of the What the shit? At this point, it's not even like the problem of the mesh, it's just me being bad. Like, it doesn't make any, like, sense. I'm just bad. And it's crazy. Okay, let's see. You know, let's ignore this part. Oh my god, is that squanchy? Oh. Okay, it's fine. I can leave it like this. We are going and doing the next thing. We do have to finish it at some point in our life. There's no space for perfection. Maybe a little bit later. Okay, that was bad again. It was so bad I started Windows. It was a bad deformation in general. When we want to go down, we just move the entire thing. Like, there's no reason why we should not move the entire thing. Yeah. How would you feel better? Now the exact same thing here on this side. I do it for other models, so why not for this one too? Corners. We do the same thing exactly that we did with the, how you call it again, for the face angles. And looks looks so funny. Whoa! What the shit? What happened? Let's go back. That should definitely not happen. This is bad. That is pretty bad. Okay. Like what? Synthesize corners. I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one before the other one. I think this one is fine. Just here, it has to go like a little bit like this and a little bit more like this. Yeah, now I'm gonna reflect because I'm scared to do it on the other side. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm scared. I was wrong again. Thank you so much for the stretch too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's bad. Holy shit. It's the worst shit that I ever saw. A person who thought arms could wig better than me. Holy. That's insane. You can still wake without arms. I don't know what statement that was. Like, what is this? Look at it jumping. It's like the worst jump ever. Everything looks good before the hair happened. Okay? But let me tell you. Trust the progress. The process. It's exactly the same word. Is it? The hair's really high up. For me, barely moving my head. It doesn't look that bad actually. No, it could be worse. I could not have any hair. I would actually look better without hair right now than with this model. Let's go to the side hair. There must be the side hair. Or not. The side hair XY. She's pretty, thank you. She reminds of like one anime character, I don't know who. But her face always gives me like... She gives me that feeling I saw it somewhere. What am I? There. Side hair 1 XY, we want to separate the side hair a little bit. So when we do the X angle, we can spread it out a bit more. So we have like this. When we go to this side, we can move it a little bit closer too. This one we can move it a little bit further in. This one same thing. So we can see it's like two different hairs. We have the advantage of having two hairs at the same time. So we should definitely use it. While the other hair staying back, it gives a little bit more space to the left and right. Let's go to the Y. I'm gonna move this one down. And moving it up. Now we go back to this one. When we're moving down, we can now... when we're moving this up, I guess. Can now move this one down. And also because this is like a ball, really like a ball. So this one is gonna go a little bit up. And this one is gonna go a little bit down again. And we're moving this one up. Because the back hair is gonna fall further down than the side hair. As you can see now, it looks like this now. The rotational point of the back hair is bigger than the one in the middle. So exactly the same thing should happen here, but the problem is it looks like trash. We can push this one down, then push this one up again. Okay, it does work. Now the corners. The corners are gonna be simple because it doesn't have to be like special. It just basically moves. Oh. Oh. That is bad. But it's okay. Ooh. What is this? It just like moves so far. That's fine, we can move it like manually. He's like never weak before, what is that? But looking up looks so good. Looking down looks trash. Let's see. Maybe at physics it's gonna be less bad, okay? I know it. For a reason. Now we go to bow, back hair, and back hair. And bun. Wherever that thing is. There. Back hair, bun, and bun. This one is gonna be back hair XY. This is the big back hair. I don't really know what we can really do here. We can give it less divisions because it's a really big piece. Want to move it more like this. The right bun, we want to move it forward. Wait, is it in? It's behind. Oh. Oh. What is this one? Oh, okay, no. Now this is fun. The two buns I'm gonna put into buns XY, and I'm gonna put the bows in there too. I forgot that. So we move to this direction. We can elongate this one and move him a little bit over here. And move this one in a little bit. Like this. Move it a little bit up so the bow doesn't move so much. Let's reflect. Yep, now we can reflect on the back hair itself. Oh my god! What happened? With my bun? Okay, no, let's go back. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's reflect this one first. Okay, yeah, I don't have to change anything with the buns. They're just weird. We can do this. A little bit of this. Okay, up and down. Looking up. I'm gonna move everything down. Now we can move everything up a little bit. Oh, that looks good. Okay, synthesized colors. The good thing is we have so much hair. Whoa. We can like barely mess this up because we do have like, we made a lot of hair, and that's pretty good because I can see the bow being in the face. Yeah, I can see the bow being in the face. How's the bow a higher draw other than the face? Now it's fixed. Let's see. It deforms a lot, by the way, it's pretty bad. Hey, it looks good. It doesn't look bad. It's crazy. I have to restart YouTube stream. Let's see really quick. We're gonna restart YouTube stream. I'm gonna make a new stream. I'm gonna wait you guys into my own stream. I'm sorry. But let me make one really quick. So I don't forget it later, you know? She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look bad. I cannot... How was my title again? Doing a VTuber model that does VTuber model things. Oh my god, I cannot see. Making a VTuber model from scratch. Free part 2. I'm very sorry that I have to do that on YouTube. It's just, it's not going to be archived, and you want it of course to be archived. Okay, the drawing, rigging streams, fertig, weiter, 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 fertig. Gonna take a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do you? I'm gonna need the stream key really quick for the second YouTube output. There it is, save. Then YouTube, we're gonna see us